sorry. I started stream 4 minutes. 4 minutes later than expected. It's because I was eating my breakfast. Hi, Froggies. How you doing? How's it going? Oh my goodness. Hi. Oh my goodness. Hello.
But
Hello, how are you? Muffled behind 2 red Zello rubber banded to my face. You merely adopted the autism. I was born into it. I was here all along. I was here from the very beginning. No one knew. No one knew. No one understood. But here I stand, pioneer in my own field. And no one was prepared. Hi, everybody. Hello. How you doing? How's it going? I'm so out of it. Oh, let me first. I ate my breakfast and now my mouth hurts. Damn. Hi. I will have something to share whenever Mink pops up. Oh. There he is. There he is. Hi, Ika. How's it going? How you doing? All right, let me say hi to everybody. Actually, I want to say hi to everybody. Hi, Dead Wizard. Hi, Raga. Hi, Sunny. Hi, Trevor. How you all doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi, Spring Ants. How's it going? Hi, Legendary Vegan. How you doing? Hi, Taken. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi, Booty. How you doing? Hi, Mink. How's it going? Hope you're all having a great day. Feeling real goofy and silly. And hi, Ika. How you doing? Hi, everybody. Hi. Hello. Hi. Sunny, what is something to share? So it's back to Taken today, apparently.
Exclamation mark lurk. My and Dragger are always lurking, but Twitch is stupid and says silent lurk is illegal and not counted. Ray and
Yes!
Mangy.
What the hell is up with that? May, thank you so much for your lurk. I really appreciate it. Anybody who lurks, I really appreciate you. And I am sorry that apparently Twitch doesn't. That's really strange and so confusing. Because I don't know, maybe not everybody thinks, I don't know if Twitch intended this against lurkers or if this is like a side effect that accidentally has hit lurkers, but Twitch was trying to crack down on bots. And now what's happened to a lot of streamers have noticed that their numbers have been sliced in half. I noticed the same, to the point where I was like, damn, did I say something bad? At first I was like, was it my PNG change? Do people really hate it or something? And I was like, did I say something bad? And then like, I don't know, did I say something that like bothered like a lot of people and the people just like don't want to watch me anymore or something? I was like, what happened? Like, what did I do? Turns out it's not me, which is great. I'd rather it not be me because I was like, what the hell did I do? But yeah, they basically are not counting lurkers anymore. So anybody who hasn't interacted with stream, who hasn't chatted, and who hasn't, you know, used a redeem in stream is no longer being counted as a viewer. It's just so stupid. It's so stupid. And it proves what I've always thought. Half my viewers, if not more, are lurkers, which I am so okay with that because I know what my streams are for. My streams are for people who want to, well, I mean, there's other people who don't work alongside my streams, but my target audience is people who work alongside my streams. So, and I'm pretty sure the majority of my viewership comes from people who are working alongside my streams, either working or I don't know, doing something, you know. It's a I think I try to cater towards a co-working type feeling, a companionship type thing, you know. It's like, so there's no like loneliness when you're doing something lonely, you know, because me personally, that's the kind of streams I like. Because when I'm working on art all on my own, I want to watch somebody who can keep me company while I work. So that's kind of my, I'm a big lurker in general as well. So this is like, ugh, it's really frustrating. It's really silly. It would really suck. Sometimes I fall asleep on your streams because I get eepy and it's early in the morning for me. Yeah, it's so strange. You're still viewing this stream that makes no sense. Exactly. When I count them, exactly. A single one or like once a stream or like, what do you mean? Like they apparently, I mean, my analytics show a pretty much perfect slice in half of viewership, which was very strange, and that's why I was like, well, what's going on? And did I like what happened? Am I like dying or something? like did something like happen that was like horrible? Did I stim one too many times? I don't know, but it's happening to all streamers right now. I guess apparently it's only happening to smaller streamers though. Actually, apparently bigger streamers have gotten an increase in viewership, whether that be because they have, you know, just increased their viewership or because there's like a weird issue with the system counting lurkers. I don't understand. I'm gonna spam frog screams before lurk. I'm not sure what to do about this yet. I know some people have planned to do some redeems that basically just like a redeem that says like say hi to me, or redeem that says like hi Blanky, hi, or a redeem that says like don't acknowledge me or something like that for lurkers. I could do something like that, but I don't want to ask people to, especially if you're lurking, it's because you're lurking. It's because you're not here to interact with the stream. And I know that I am not going to, like, if someone redeems something that says don't acknowledge me, I'm not going to acknowledge them. But as someone who lurks in people's streams, I don't know if I want to redeem, I don't know if I'd want to redeem that, you know? Because I'm like, I genuinely don't want to be acknowledged. I don't want you to know that I'm here. So, I don't know. I think this is silly. I assume they'll fix it someday. If they don't, then they don't. And whatever. In the end, I know who's watching. I know that, sure, my number might say 15 rather than 30, but I know that there are people who are watching, even though they're not chatting, even though I don't know that they're there. There's people who are hanging out and who are enjoying the stream. Numbers only matter to me in a sense of what I can make a livable situation, what I can make a career. But aside from that, aside from me being able to make this a career, and like a full-time situation, they don't matter. So I'm fine with the numbers being sliced in half so long as I can still, the only part where I'm going to be concerned about this is if even with the number sliced in half, it's still, it slices my like revenue in half. That would suck. But that would only be slicing ad revenue in half, I think, right? I don't know how this works. If it doesn't count lurkers, even though they're probably also watching the ads, which is crazy. If it slices that in half, whatever. I'll get $20 instead of 40. Chill. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. That's the only thing that would be affected for me. That would really bother me. I guess being further away from getting like partner 2 kind of sucks, but also you can be successful. I'm successful, and by that I mean like you can do this full time without being partnered on Twitch. So Anyway, we'll see what happens. Kind of annoying, but it'll be fine. Like, regardless, it'll suck, but it'll be fine. A global audience and not just one time zone? Well, fuck you. What do you mean? Oh, Sunny had something to share. In stream live chat? Wait, what's this? Don't come near me and my image on the hour again. Oh, what is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on, I need to show you guys this. What? No, it's so cute. Stop. Stop it. Sunny. No. Oh no, oh no. Hold on. Where are my overlays? Where are my what's happening? What's happening? Look! Don't come near me or my catfish son ever again. Stop! No! Oh! So goofy. Ah! 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 No, it's so cute. Cute. Hi trains, how's it going? This is so cute, Sunny. I love this so much. I need to keep it forever and ever and ever. I have a top hat too. No! Sunny, why would you do that to me? Sunny! Why? But why? Why would you do that to me? Hi Phoenix, how's it going? Why are you petting the air? Oh, it's because why am I down here? Oh, because of the game. What is happening? Oh, well. Thomas, thank you so much for the follow. Will, come up with your time here to Swamp. Hi. Hello. Hope you like it. I love it. This is so precious. Oh my goodness. Absolute. So cute. So it makes Minky dapper. Minky does not deserve to be dapper. You know, he will accept being catfish. Maybe. Look at how loved you are as a catfishy Mink. See, look how loved you are. I'm protecting you. See, there's no need to be a little freak about it anymore. Love it too, Sunny. It's awesome. I love it. It's so good. Oh my goodness. And there's the PNG version here too. Blech. The pink version. The pink. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is going up on the fridge. I gotta put this on the fridge. Yeah. This is going up on the fridge. I need a fridge asset so I can put all your drawings up. So suffocating in air. Yay! Whippy! How exciting! Wow! Party. Hi Norman, how's it going? Hi Dyslexic, how you doing? I'm trying to learn Spanish. Yeah. Okay. Learn this one. Repeat after me. Yo soy un idiota. All right, you got that? Write that down. Yeah. Here's a daily dad joke. Two bears, people in sleeping bags are soft tacos. It's soft taco! We're having soft tacos later. No, you. Repeat after me. Not tú. Neither of them. Y'all have no clue what I just said, did I? Wizard called me stinky. I did see that. I did see it, actually. I saw that. Are you not? Are you not a creature of stench? And not a dang clue. I said repeat after me. Repeat after me. Yo soy un idiota. Can you say yo soy un idiota? Say it. Say it. Can you say? Oh god. Yes, I have a clue, but it was better than I expected because I was thinking you would be. Why would I say that? Why the fuck would I ever say that on stream? Because I was trying to get you to repeat to say it. I was calling myself an idiot. Why the fuck would I say that? So I'm beginning to Dora the Explorer. I used to watch Dora. I just see, it was cute. I used to watch Dora and Go Diego Go a lot as a kid, which is so silly because, you know, we spoke Spanish, but we watched her in English. I guess we were learning English while watching her. It wasn't like her teaching us English. It was just us watching her in English. She would occasionally teach us a Spanish word, but we were just learning English. Hello Kitty the Anomaly is currently replacing the streamer. So what are you talking about? Doesn't it mean I'm an idiot? Exactly. I said repeat after me. I am an idiot. Blame Chibidoki. For what? For you being dumb? Neuralize while the audience is under 100, so we won't be able to anymore, or we won't be able to anymore. Wait, what do you mean? You want me to flashbang everybody? I don't want to do that right now. You haven't done anything wrong. We're gonna draw soon. I don't exactly know what we're doing. I kind of know, but like I kind of don't. Oh! I just remembered something I have to do. Ah, shit. Oh, crap. Okay, I'll do that later. I think we're really streaming like 6 hours today, you guys. I still got a lot of cleaning and shit to do here. I got a lot of packing to do, etc. Got a lot of stress to take care of. So today I think we'll go about 6 hours, maybe 7 if I'm feeling a little goofy. But after that, no more stream because I do really want to deal with my bedroom, and the apartment's looking really good right now. My mom came to help me clean on Monday, and then we cleaned a lot. We did a lot of cleaning. We just did a fuck ton of cleaning. And we got like the living room and the kitchen and the bathroom all clean, and easier for me and Mimi to like pack up and leave. I packed away a couple boxes and a few bags of like hobby shit. I got all that packed away and sent off with my mom. Yeah. Stop smacking me. Why are you smacking me?
I am making an offer on my first house today.
Oh, crazy! Good luck. I hope it goes well. I hope they accept it. I want you to sketch my VTuber friend if that's okay, because it's their birthday. Yeah, send me a reference. Absolutely, I could do that. I can make a little doodle of them. Hi Snorgy, how's it going? Before catfish, I was frog, and before frog, I was small angry lizard. It's true. Mink, stop screaming! I was gonna have 6 in 5 years. What do you mean? 6 houses? Out of bed. Okay, what is happening today? We'll do this doodle, and then I really wanted to be able to do this yesterday, but I didn't. Guess what I did do yesterday? Like an idiot. I didn't go to bed until 5 a.m. My job at the burger place is really fucking up my sleep schedule. I mean, what? Because, so I got quotation marks home. I arrived at the parking lot of my apartment at like 11:50, and then I sat in that parking lot 2 hours in my car. I would love to know why. It would be great to know why, because I did nothing. I just sat there for 2 hours. Then I came inside and I was like, fuck, I haven't done my fucking Genshin dailies. And so then I turned on my computer and I logged into Genshin, and then I was like, well damn, now I'm a little hungry. Because I wasn't hungry before. Had I just gone to bed right after getting home and not waited in my car for 2 hours, had I just gone to bed, I wouldn't have been hungry. But I was like, fuck, well now I'm hungry. So then I went and I made myself a little ramen. And because I had a ramen, well then now I know I just did my Genshin dailies, but like now I could play Genshin while I eat for a little longer, right? And then I also had a muffin. And then I had a lot of water. And then and then I look at the time, and I've been slowly eating my ramen, eating my muffin, drinking my water, and I look at the time and I'm like, damn, it's almost 5 a.m. Why? And I wake up. Well, I try to wake up. Do I succeed? No. At 9:30. I get up at 5 a.m. I don't know what happened. I was, for a very long time, I was able to be a morning person. Well, not really morning person, but I was able to go to sleep 11 or 12 consistently every night, which led to me being able to easily wake up at 8 or 9. Now, I don't know what happened. I do know what happened. My job, I work night shifts at my job, that's why. And so I don't go home until like 1 or 2 a.m. sometimes, and then I'm like, I'm really tired. And then I like do bedtime revenge procrastination every single fucking night. Every single night I do bedtime revenge procrastination because I hate the fact that my day gets wasted away. And so then I'm always up until 3 or 4 a.m. and I'm like, fuck! And then I look at the time, and every single night I regret it. And every single night I go into my bed and I'm like, I'm gonna regret this in the morning. And then I wake up, and every single morning I regret it. And I'm like, fuck. I'll be needed a brain break. Could I not have had my brain break in my bed? What was my problem? So would we grabbing myself by the scruff and just waterboarding myself for being an idiot? Could I not have done that in my bed? I swear to God. Your voice is actually very relaxing, especially the frog screeching. Yeah, you like the frog screeching? Yeah, that's a special from Mink. You doodle them. I'm gonna draw in their birthday suit because they allow me. Slay. I've done that too. You just kind of go into standby mode for real. It's like the freeze response, like the fight or flight or freeze response in fear. I do the freeze response. Ugh, that's so lame. That's so lame. That's the lamest response. It's okay, when I close at our store, I do the same thing. Yeah. When I work nights, I'd also look at the clock and think, why isn't it 5 a.m. yet? We need eeps. I know, I want to. Work both nights and days in the same weekend. I couldn't do night shifts only. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they only ever put me on closing shifts, which pisses me off so much because, I don't know. They know I work 2 jobs, and they know I work the other job in the morning. So for me, it's like, are you purposely fucking over my other job? I don't think they're doing it on purpose. They just don't give a shit. Sent email tonight. Thank you. Okay, I'll take a look and then we can get that doodle up for you. No freezing. Drama can choose to make it fight or flight. I think I've accidentally like self-developed the freeze response. Okay, this is gonna sound so wild. So I think I used to have, you know, either a fight or a flight response, right? Either one. When I was scared or whatever, I used to have a fight or flight response. But things have happened that have led that if I respond, it's like little events in my life have proven to me that if I respond in a fight or a flight response, then it'll make things worse and scarier. So I think I forcefully have developed a freeze response to situations of like, I guess not peril, but you know how like, okay, this pisses me off so much. Nothing pisses me off more recently than someone pretending they're going to hit me. It pisses me off so fucking much because I often like involuntarily flinch. I wonder why. I involuntarily flinch. But because it pisses me off to flinch, and because people think it's funnier when you flinch, which means they do it more. Plus, in the past, when I was about to get hit, if I flinched, I would get hit more. Because it was annoying to the person who was hitting me. Because they were like, oh, well, you annoyed me because you flinched, so I'm going to hit you again. And I'm like, ah! So if I'm like, depending on what kind of mood I'm in, if I'm feeling kind of brave, you know, in that day, or kind of angry, I will not react to anything. I especially like if someone has tried like one time that day to do like pretend to hit me, which happens so often at work. If someone pretends to hit me one time that day, the rest of the day I go into this shutdown mode where I react to nothing that happens around me. Something crashes, like I don't know, something falls off of a shelf and crashes, no reaction. Someone's yelling my name, no reaction. Someone pretends to hit me, no reaction. I just keep walking. But it leads me to have no reactions, you know? So if like something were to happen which I need to catch something, it's gone. My reactions are gone for the rest of that day, which sucks because I also drive home afterwards and I'm like, well, let's see if I can reactivate my reactions as I drive home. So I don't know where I'm like going with this, but anyway, I guess that's just kind of led me to like start having a freeze response rather than a fight or flight response, which freaks me out because like, what if I actually get in a situation of peril and I just fucking freeze? What the fuck am I gonna do? Just stand there? Like, hello? Move? Hello, dude, how you doing? People to sleep, only I'll sleep for 4 hours, now I need at least 6 and a good 2 hours to probably wake up. Therapy fucked me up, man. No, well that's good. I guess that you get more hours. I also need 2 hours to wake up. That's so true. Or I just got old. I don't know. Everyone does. It might be a getting older thing. I think when you're like a teenager, when you're a kid, I don't know. I guess you sleep a lot. I think when you're a teenager, it's like a lot's going on internally. So I feel like a lot of teenagers get significantly less sleep. or like weirder sleep. Like it's just really, really all over the place. It's like really, really all over the place when you're a teenager. So I think like if you had little sleep then I mean, if you're adjusting into like an older adult sleep, then like it's gonna be different. Right? They trained me to have what I call controlled panic. We look fine and professional as EMT has been inside. It's go, 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 let's do this. I think when I'm like, in any emergency situation that I have ever been in, my entire like feelings shut down, and I never get shit done like I do in emergency situations. So I am happy about that, because I have proven myself before that when an emergency is happening, I will do it. I will deal with it, and I will freak out about it like 2 hours after, and I'll be like, what the fuck just happened? But during the situation, I'm like, okay, next steps, bap, 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 bap. And it's all fine, and it's all good, and I've always dealt with it fine. Everything has always worked out okay. Power activate. And I think it's good. I don't know. I always wondered if it's because my dad is like that. He's very good at emergency situations, so I'm like, I wonder if I just like adopted that from him, where I'm like, okay, all right, person in front of me is bleeding significantly. Okay, rather than freak out, here's what I have to do. There we go. It's okay. Wonderful. That happened to my dad one time. Oh boy. One time. My dad, this actually happened on several occasions. My dad, if my mom is home, he will not react to whatever injury he has. If my mom's not home, he'll be like, oh, hey, Swampy, daughter, help. And I'll be like, okay, here you go. And you know, we're all chill about it, right? But it's happened 2 occasions now where my mom is home and my dad could not let her know that he got injured, because she freaks the fuck out. Like, freaks out.
Man, I fucking love Taco Tuesday! Yeah!
You hate me. Holy chat's going on. I have a lot of days right now. Fuck you. This stupid cute, this stupid cute fish thing. It's so fucking stupid. Yeah, exactly. Trace, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We'll be doing time here this swamp. Hi.
It's Taco Tuesday. We can't eat
you
some
should take up a martial art. It will give you
Mexican
confidence.
food.
You're so right about that. I did a there was a like an event in the city. It was like, there's many of these that happen, but like different martial arts studios, or you know, fight lesson studios will host like a women's self-defense martial art thing. I've gone to quite a few of those. Not that I ever particularly remember anything afterwards, because it's like a one-day thing that I do every few years. So I never really remember, and it's always different ones, different techniques, but you know, maybe I'll remember in an emergency situation, right? Anyway, this place was a judo place, and I went, was it judo? Yeah, it was judo place. I went like, we were, you know, training with like the other women there. And then at one point we were training with one of the instructors. And the instructors was like a, you know, average guy, you know, but he was like, you know, obviously in judo. And I like did pretty good against him. I did pretty good. It was like a thing where we basically had to kind of throw them away, or like use their momentum to throw them. And I was able to do it pretty well. And he actually came to me afterwards, me and one other girl. He came to us afterwards, and he was like, "Hey, you're really good at that. You should join our club, our judo club, so we can like and he explained a little bit more. He was like, you should join our judo club, because we do like competitions and shit like that, and you should like train. You should actually train, because you did really well." And I was like, "Ah, shucks, I have no time for this, but that's very pleasant to hear that I was strong enough to throw you, enough for you to come to me and say that you wanted me to join your club for competitions. Thanks, appreciate it. No time and no money though." I can't do this. Thank you though. Yes, it's trigger trauma responses because it's funny. I fucking hate that so much. Like, if because I guess for me, if it wasn't like the flinch, or if it wasn't, you know, the freeze response, which I've just been doing, which is not freeze, I guess I just did zero reaction response. I'm about to start hitting people back. Like, they're not actually hitting, well, one person is hitting me, but the others aren't hitting me. But I'm about to be like, you keep doing this, I'm gonna start punching you. Every time you do it, I will punch you back. I might do that. I might. They developed insomnia. I googled the symptoms and imagined symptoms. No! Developing one of the 4 F's responses is okay. I've somehow gained fight. I threw my hands when scared. I'm reading. Ruby or Sapphire? What is that? I mean, I like, hey, no, my hand got caught in a blender and it's basically tomato paste right now. I think you need to go to there. And I was kind of like, okay, cool. There's 15 minutes away. Let's go. Yeah, straight up. No, actually, that's kind of what happened one time. Not in a blender, but, oh, I guess, well, that's 3 times now then. Because I remember, I was thinking of 2, but that reminded me of another time. My dad gets like himself like really badly injured a lot. Okay, so, I guess that other time my mom wasn't home. So yeah. So one time my dad got his hand caught. He was using machinery outside, like basically like a wood cutting thing, and he didn't get his hand stuck in like, he didn't cut his hand with like the wood cutter. What happened was that the chain, so you know like a bike chain, you know how a bike chain or like a similar chain like that will be on like most machinery that spins, you know, or a lot of machinery that spins. So there was like a bike chain kind of looking thing. I don't know what it is, I just know what it looks like. That got really badly wrapped around his arm and squeezed and like tore a lot of his skin off. And then he like got it undone and he like came inside and I was like, hey, what's going on? And he's like, I got my hand stuck in the chain, and his arm is like a spiral of like torn skin. So I was like, okay, all right, well, let's deal with this. I have first aid training. It's expired now, but I do have it. I can't practice it without legal repercussions, but I do know first aid in an emergency situation. I can administer first aid, although I am not protected by Canadian law because it's not. I need to renew it, but I can do it. So I was like, okay. So I helped him. Anyway, one time, so my dad, I don't know what he did. I think he like cut his finger with a knife or something, like really, really bad. And it was bleeding a lot. And my mom was at home. And he did not want my mom to know because she freaks the fuck out. Hi, Jeannie, how you doing? She freaks out, like really bad. So he was like, hey, Swampy, can you come here for a second? And I was like, okay. And I just went over. And I just walked over and like, hey, what's up? And then I looked at him and he's holding his he's holding, it's like it didn't come off or anything. His finger did not fall off, but like he's holding his hand and there's just like a fuck ton of blood. And I'm like, oh, all right. But like, obviously I knew that the reason he was being very subtle about it is because my mom was watching TV in the other room. And actually, as I was helping him, there came a point where my mom got up and she was like, hey, where are you guys at? She got up, she was coming over, so he was like, go. And so I immediately like went over to her and I was like, oh, hi, Mom. And I went and I gave her a big hug and I was like, oh, blah, 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 just like yapping with her. And then I brought her, like, she ended up just going back to the couch. And then I went back to help my dad, whose like finger was like not falling off, but oh boy, was that a deep cut. I was like, oh boy. And then another time, my dad was being a fucking idiot. He was trying to stab this like wooden pole into the earth. I don't know why. Do not know what the hell oh no, I know what he was doing. So he found a chipmunk that was really, really injured in our backyard. Like, it was really injured, and my dad saw, he went up to it and it was like really bad. It was not okay. It was dying slowly. And so my dad was like, well, gonna have to put it down. So he grabbed this big pole that he had, and I don't know, from some other woodworking project, this like really long pole. It was like taller than him, and he was gonna use it to like smashed a little guy's head in. I'm sorry, I know that's terrifying to say, but I mean, the little guy was suffering. He was gonna die anyway. If he was gonna die to exposure and I don't know, he was either gonna get eaten or he was just gonna lay there and die for 3 days. So my dad went and tried to smash the little guy's head in so that he would not suffer anymore. But as he did that, he didn't realize that there was a nail in the wood that he was smashing like the little guy with, and it cut his head open so bad. And my dad just walked in with blood dripping down his head, and I was like, hey, are you okay? He was like, not really. So I was like, okay, Dad, come here. What did you do? What now? And I was like, what happened? And he was like, this one was completely my fault. I was being an idiot. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I think so. 9% of stresses in my life were not situational. It was bullying, depression, guilt, similar things, feelings and stuff. I don't know why, but it feels like I'm more freaked out and don't know what to fight or flight from, especially when there's no stressors. I will wake up, I will make some up. I feel less comfy with no stress than with some. Yeah, probably big trauma response. I get that. I mean, not really, but like I understand. I listen to you. I don't know if I've ever experienced it, but I listen. That's cool though. Yeah, I hope that someday I can kind of join that team again, because it was honestly really, really fun.
30 years frog. Finally I have become an old sage frog. Where can I acquire my long wizardly beard and my orb to ponder?
When you're ready for your orb and your beard, just make your way to you have to make your way to the right section of walking towards the bog, go to the right, and when you go to the right, you'll come up to a booth. Like it'll be like 5 minutes to the right of the bog, and you'll come up to a booth, and once you get to the booth, you just give them your how long you've been a frog for, 30 years, and then they will be like, oh, okay, perfect, and then they'll give you your appointed wizardry items. Greater, thank you so much for the 30 years. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Greater, I hope you have a great day. Thank you. Hi. Holy moly, the big 3-0. Holy moly. Forgive me, I was talking to a friend IRL and I typed what I said. When you typed what you said? Wait, I don't remember what happened. Oh, I see. Oh, that's so silly. In America, you actually have more legal protections when you attempt to help someone and you don't have a license your license expired. I'm more protected as a former EMT. When I was a current EMT, really? The Good Samaritan law? I think we have the Good Samaritan law here as well. But if you don't have, I can't remember it fully, so obviously don't quote me on it. If I remember correctly, which I don't think I do, if you don't have like updated first aid training, then basically the person you gave first aid to can sue you. Because we have the Good Samaritan law here too, and I can't remember exactly how it goes, but yeah, you can help people and that's good. But if you don't have like the updated training, then yeah, they can sue you, which is crazy to me. But also, I guess if someone like gives you first aid and they do it wrong and they fuck you over more, then I guess sue them, sure. But if you do it right, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how it is. What I do know is I fortunately still remember it because I did a lot of first aid training stuff when I was like a teenager, and then I was on the first aid team in my school, in which the first aid team was like, you would pretty much call, like, it was pretty much a club, but not really. It was like much more serious than a club. It was like a school, like I guess it was kind of a club. But yeah, they call it like, it was like a first aid team for the school. And they would basically like in the PA system, they'd be like, hey, first aid team, go to location. And then we would have to run to the location and go help somebody. In general, I was never really called, but every single week we would do a lot of training for it. So I do remember a lot of first aid stuff, I think because of that. But yeah, no, my first aid thing's expired. Although I could redo it. It would be fun to redo it, honestly. I would probably enjoy that, but I just haven't done it. The swampy cover for dad. When your dad is accident prone, is he okay to even sit? He is accident prone, but like I guess not that much, but he definitely is. He just does a lot, you know? He's the kind of guy, he's the kind of man that's like, why would I hire someone to do this? I can do it. And that has led him to get injured many times. Really using the free healthcare system. I don't think he's gone. I think only one of those times he went to the hospital. I think he went to the hospital for the thing around his arm because it tore a lot of skin. I think he went to the hospital for that. That's it. It was similar. She worked in biology for sewages. She went ahead and fished a probe thingy out of the waste sorter because the waste sewage often has a lot of paper and wire and other materials like wet pipes, etc. There was a grate with miniature saws and paper cutter style mechanisms to make it smaller and filter out the trash. So she fell in and her arm got shredded and doused in well sewage. Turns out she bled enough to not get infected because she kind of washed it out. Oh my god. Holy crap. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. She went home 2 days later with bandages and went, oh yeah, so that happened. And then just never spoke about it again. Oh my god. Possibly traumatized. Refund their first aid so they become injured again immediately when they get a refund. Ours was a real club. Yeah, ours, like, I guess I don't know if it would count as a club though. Like, it was like technically a club, but it wasn't like we had a genuine job. And because there was one nurse in the school, but there was like maybe 30 students with first aid training who were the actual first aid of the school. And we would be the ones tasked with like calling like emergency services and shit. So it was, I feel like it was more than a club, because a club is like, oh, we're at anime club and today we're gonna watch anime together, or oh, we're at some other club and today we're gonna play board games together. We're at board game clubs, so we're gonna play board games together. But this was like, oh, in this club every day we will train how to do CPR on an unconscious victim and how to diagnose the victims, and every day you have to be prepared and you cannot miss days of school on your specific days of these days of the days that you are tasked with answering to the emergency response thing. You must not miss school because someone could get hurt if you miss school, and it was like really strict. I ended up becoming, oh shit, fuck. Oh god, I just had a really bad, embarrassing memory. It just punched me in the face. Oh boy. No, I feel like I just got beat up. No. Share the memory. Oh no. First response is what is usually called. Yeah. I know. There was a specific name for the club. I'm just not saying the name in case anybody can track me down from that. I don't know. There was a very specific name for the club, which I'm just not gonna say. Hi, Wormy. How you doing? Oh gosh. I feel like I just got punched in the face. I got onto the as they call the executive team, which is just a team of the leaders of the club. So I got on that team, but they wanted me as a shadow on that team because I was in grade 10. So they wanted me as a shadow so that in grade 11 and grade 12 I could like help take over the club for those who were graduating. So I was there to shadow the rest of them, and when they were first introducing all of the new members of the executive team, instead of telling them, I thought I was so funny. I thought, oh my god, I thought I was so funny. Instead of introducing, because everybody introduces, it was a serious club. I remind you, it was a serious club. We didn't giggle. I mean, we did, but like, they were introducing the new executive team, and they were going down the line, and they got to me, and instead of saying like, oh, I'm the shadow that's here to like shadow the executives so that next year, you know, blah 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 blah, I just like looked at the rest of like 30 students. I was like, I'm a stalker. and then I just didn't say anything else. And then the executive team, the rest of them just looked at me. They just stared at me and they were like, so you're the shadow? And I was like, yeah. And then they just kind of moved on. Why would I say that? What possessed me to say that? What possessed me to say that? It's fine, it's high school, I don't care. It was also my eye when I was younger. And I was hit in the face with a shovel, what the hell? Which is funny because only case ever I was made captain somehow? Wait, what happened? Hold on, I'm scrolling back up. It's like mini EMTs being dispatched. Exactly! Like mini little like like 16-year-old EMTs running around the school, pitter-pattering around the school, scampering around the school, trying to be like, oh no, someone's injured, I'm gonna help them. Except sometimes it was like really bad injuries, so sometimes we actually had to deal with bad shit. I don't think I ever had to. I think one time I was dispatched to like sit with somebody because they had a panic attack. And so I just went and I just kind of sat with them and I was like, hey, you freaking out? And they're like, I'm freaking out. And I got them a juice box, I think. I don't know. In the end, I didn't really use it. Sorry, I'm choking on my spit right now. Topic quote of the day. I'm a stalker! No. Why would I say that? Who says that? The club was serious. I had to blow my nose real quick. I'll be right back. Imagine little kid EMTs like the Pilatus and cells at work. Yeah, it was fun. It was good. I liked that. Not too bad. Gonna make lunch soon, I think. Yeah, hope you enjoy your lunch. I hope it's so yummy. Using all the 56 first aid kits and check defibrillators, etc. Oh yeah, we would have to do that as well. I think it was the execs had to do that. I was shadow, but I never ended up doing that. There's some fucked up shit going on with some members. First time where I saw someone actually fucked my life. What do you mean? I don't understand that. I posted a gif of the Pilates in stream live chat. Oh, that is so cute. Yeah, straight up. It was kind of like that. It was kind of like that because I guess some of the older kids in the club were like, you know, they were like grade 11, grade 12, so they might look taller and a little older. I mean, obviously they'll still look like kids, but there was also like people in grade 9 and grade 10, which was like 14-year-olds. So it was like little ass kids that are like, oh my god, have I ever in this club. So we would train CPR, right? So we would train CPR a lot. And the way that we would do training was actually kind of really fun. I loved doing training. But we would set up a scene and then someone who had to like answer to the scene would be far away, and so the rest of us would set up a scene and they would have to come in and deal with the scene. Anyway, so we were setting up a scene and I was going to be a patient that wasn't breathing. So I was like a CPR. It was honestly really fun. It was like a really fun, like, it was like an EMT RP that we would like play like all the time. It was fun. So I was like a patient that needs CPR, right? So, you know, one of the new members, and they were like, I think this person was like grade 9 or 10, but they were just a new member. It doesn't matter what grade they were in, they were just new. They came in, they like ran in and they were like doing, you know, their assessment and all that. And then they realized, okay, you know, CPR is needed. So then so what we were doing for CPR, because if you know CPR, you know, you can't do CPR on someone who doesn't need CPR because it's not safe. It's just not safe. CPR can and will break your rib cage. It might not, but to make, sometimes it does. Sometimes it does a lot of damage. But it's you're trying to save their heart. You're not trying to save their rib cage. So anyway, you have to go like 2 inches deep. Is last I learned. You have to like try to push their chest in 2 inches, right? So usually when you're practicing on somebody, you don't push. You don't actually push. You just do the motion of pushing into their chest. Yeah, well, this motherfucker I think they did 2 full actual compressions on me before the person running the thing like threw them off of me and was like, "What are you doing?" and like stopped them. And I could feel my sternum moving and my ribs moving. They did 2 full fucking compressions on me. That's like, I think fortunately they just weren't that good at it. But 2 fucking compressions! No, that shit, sometimes the first compression breaks a rib cage. Please and thank you, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Anyway, I was terrified. I sat up and I was like, what? What are you doing? And then, like, I was there with some, I don't know, the guy that was running it, I think he grabbed their shoulder and, like, pulled them off. And he was like, "What the fuck did you just do?" And they're like, "I was doing CPR." And I'm like, "She doesn't actually need CPR, you idiot!" Anyway, I'm glad ribcage didn't get smashed in. That's great. You know, when you have chest pains, oh, that would be crazy. That would be crazy if that's where it comes from. That'd be fucking wild. Platelets. There, would make scab stop bleeding. I'm not gonna go into it because it was really messed up stuff. I honestly can't wish it on nobody. Oh gosh. I guess 2 inches is deep enough. For like a compression? I don't know, I guess that's kind of what I learned about CPR. It was about like 2 inches into the chest of compression, but I don't know if it's changed at this point. Caved in your ribs, and this is how we find out. I think I do remember feeling my like sternum shift. So it was like they weren't good enough at it to, you know, break my rib cage on the first compression, but they were gonna get there. They were gonna do it. I think with a few more compressions, they would have done it. Almost had a very different timeline with swamping. Almost just didn't have swamping at all. Just comments was an innuendo. Yes, 2 inch. Oh. Well, damn. How do I know it's supposed to be an innuendo? You're just good for CPR. Yeah. 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 God damn it. Oh, that's why you said shut it. I thought you were telling Taken to shut it because of like, I was like, wait, this like wizard thing that Taken's like backseating or something? Like, I'm so confused. It was like, is that what you're telling him to shut it? He was meant for the hint. Oh, I thought you were just, I thought you were just calling me dumb. I was like, all right, well. And what the fuck do I know? I don't fucking know. Backseating the past. Well, that's definitely been done to me several times. I think we should draw soon. It's been like an hour of just yapping. All of this came from me talking about how pissed I am at that I have the freeze response when someone pretends to hit me. Or no. Did I have a freeze response? Well, I guess, yeah. When someone pretends to hit me. I don't know. In general. I've been getting the freeze response more recently. I don't like that. Yappy best. Big yappers. Alright, we do have a doodle to do before we start big drawers. Every time for a doodle. It's too late for you, dial. Oh, also anybody waiting on the VGen code, I'll have to get back to you a little later. I only have one left to share. I only have one left to share. And then, I guess, yeah, for now, I think maybe. I only have one left to share, and then I will, and then I can give, and then I guess anybody who I didn't get a chance to share with, I will add you to a VGen code list that I have, which I've just, it's gone now. That's why I was offering it again. And yeah, made a video for my daughter because I was very proud of her. Do it for Udada! Udada! Is it a Hans? Yeah. Buddhist's daughter is a horse. Oh, more images from my portfolio may I send? Yeah, feel free. Absolutely. I will be getting back to you later. Cause I have one left to share. I meant to do this last night and then I kind of didn't do anything last night. Why does my tummy suddenly hurt? May I see it? Yes, can I? Or you want to see it? I don't know. I mixed up two messages together. I do want to see Pootie. Show me. Show me. Okay, I have what are you talking about? Freaky AF implications, my guy? What are you talking about? About Pudis's daughter? What are you saying? He's a father. What is going on? You know what I mean? I think you're the one that's sick here. I don't think that has anything to do with me or Prudis. I think that's all completely on you, dead wizard. That's all you. Yeah, get rid of it. Let me see it though. I want to see your daughter. Oh, I played it. Wait, why did I get so close? Oh, because I was sitting so far away. Let me see. Let me see what you did. I bet you're so proud of her. She won recently. That's amazing. Oh, my eyeball. Okay. What did you... Wait. Do we have the Discord audio on?
争い3番手にマルゼンスキー7番並んできた外を通りましてアイネスプージン1馬審査6番内を回ります2番外からシンボリルドルフ向こう上面に入って先頭からシンボリまでおよそ1馬身現在1番手は
Go, Nana, go!
3番手7番少し後ろからマルゼンスキー少し離れてサイレント通過その外6番その内並んで2番途中
Go, Nana, go!
離れてモグリーキャップそしてその外を回って13番レーシングフラッシュ続いている後方2番手に4番そして
She's so little. She's so tiny compared to everyone else. Stop. Why is she so tiny? Go, Nana! Yeah! Go, baby! She's gonna do it. She's gonna do it. She really did it. So cute. She really did it. Oh, little baby. She did it. She's the one that never wins. She's the one that never wins. She's the one that never wins. Oh, Haju Udada. She's just a baby. She was so tiny compared to all the others. That was really cute to see. Like when they were all lined up and running together. Oh, what's going on here? She was super tiny. Oh my goodness. Why is she so wee? So wee and so small. Tiny little lady. Time to hide the manly tears. Alright, let's get some music on. What kind of music do you want to listen to today? I kind of listen to like girly pop. Is there like a girly pop playlist? Girly pop. No music, just breathing? No. Girly pop songs? I don't think I like this. Oh, maybe. I might be skipping a lot of these. How about like a Chappelle Roan type playlist? Like that and more, you know? Sad girl starter pack? What if I want sad girl? What if I want like Slay? What's this? Okay. All right. How about this one? Let's try this. A pink pantress is girly pop. Oh, yeah, that could be. Daughter finally has a taste of victory. Yeah, she did it. Oh, it might be a little loud. How do you guys hear it? Feeling girly pop today. Da -da. I heard it because of that one animation. Used to make one of her songs. My name is Pink and it's really nice to meet you. You're recommended to me by some people. Ooh, is this illegal? That one. He wants more. I would train a demon. Yeah, trainer. As the vibes are immaculate. Yeah, usually we go with metal, but I'm feeling. Usually we do metal or nightcore. But I'm feeling greedy pop. All right, let's draw a character. Let's do a doodle. Oh. Let's do her doodle. And a love affair. The TikTok song has nothing to do with Uma Musume, but all the comments are saying Harurara. I legit almost teared up on the train. Really? What song is it? What's it about? Just to stop the beating. You wake up next to him in the middle of the night with your hands in your head. All of those years ago, you came face to face with I told you so. You're standing face to face with I told you so. Hate to say it. Listen to everything. I was listening to Runaway Walk, and then Fly Day Chinatown right after. My Spotify playlist is, or my Spotify liked songs is such a whiplash playlist. Can stop the world just to stop the beating. Bop bop. Can stop the world just to stop the beating. I think I'm gonna skip anything I don't know though, I'm not gonna lie. I kinda just wanna vibe. If I don't know something, I'm just skipping it. Yeah. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. I found it! You found it! Burning pile. In a burning pile. Burning butter. Oh, the song's so cute and comforting. Aww. I'll have to give it a listen. I want to hear what makes Putty cry. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. I know the song's almost over, but that wasn't very girly pop. What's happening? Okay. What is going on? Why are all these songs sad? But a few of them aren't. Please. Please. I need the girly pop. Back from shower. Welcome back. I'm the right to be like this. So you love me? Well, that's funny. So do I. He posted little animal figurines in the song. Have that nursery rhyme vibes to them. Like, don't really make sense, but they don't have to. You know? Yeah. Yeah. I understand. I think I'm a big fan of art that doesn't have to have a meaning or make sense. Like, it may have the meaning is placed onto it by the viewer. You know what I mean? Who is this? I don't actually know. It's a but it's a doodle redeem. I have a reference up on the side here that I'm using. It's just a little doodle redeem. I'm hoping tonight I'm going to have some more extra time because I have like I have maybe like 10 messages on Discord from like 10 different people who sent me messages on Discord that I have been meaning to answer and I have not gotten a chance to reply to in days. So I'm sorry if I don't know if you have your here, I think. I'm sorry if I haven't replied to you yet. I'll get to it. I'm sorry. I'll get to it. I was just thinking about it. I just looked up. I was like, oh gosh. Oh gosh. Gosh, I'm procrastinating. The longer I wait, the more there's gonna be. Is your friend do Sura? That's know it's because I made you mad. Red, white, supernova. Pew 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 pew. Yay! All right, that's the doodle. Oh, did I forget the eyebrows? I did. Yay! This is the doodle that's redeem. He looks amazing. I'll go ahead and take a screenshot for you. Ba 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 down. Red white supernova falling into me. Okay. Bam, bam. Ah, what's happening? Stop. Okay. All right. I've mentioned this many times. I hate sketching on stream. I hate it. I hate sketching on stream. I hate it. Guess what I'm about to do? I'm about to sketch on stream. Okay, I'm reading the sounds sketchy. What's this next request? This is a Skeb style request from Mink. It's Mink. Minky. We're going to do a human version of the kobold. Of Mink the kobold will now be Mink the human. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, wait, I love this song. Ooh, 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 ooh. You out of my league. Shape shifting, are they shape changing more than Felix Lawrence? I don't know. I don't think it's like in Mink's like backstory that I don't know, maybe. I don't think Mink is a shapeshifter. I think this is more like just a design. This is just a human version design of a character. Always just a dream. I'm going to really quickly run to the bathroom though. Yeah, and then I'll be back and then we'll work on this. Okay. I'll have you guys look at that. Kobold and frog and the catfish and human. Oh, wait, you're so right. All right, enjoy music. I'll be back. The game is open for you if you want to do gacha. It's open in the chat right now. I'll be back. Running to the washroom. I'll see y'all in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes if everything goes wrong. Hi, I'm back. You use your microwave? What's going on? What are you talking about? Returns? Wait. Hi, sir. How's it going? What's going on? Should I pause the music? Wait. At least a couple minutes and his stream starts having a song, audio, and mic buzzing? Wait, what the fuck is going on? Oh, I'm so sorry. What happened? You're trying it with the screams if it gets bad again? Wait, so did it go away? If our microwave is not properly shielded, it can make mics and audio sound like that. I wasn't using the microwave. But also, that's terrifying. And my mic was muted. I did not use my microwave. Maybe Mimi did, but my mic was off. The audio got super fucked. Nope. See, look, Mimi didn't. Hi, Mimi. No microwave? Yeah, no, we didn't use a microwave. It was fine right when you came back somehow? Really? Wait, what happened? The music was glitchy and static? I had my headset on. I was listening to the music. I couldn't hear that. Oh, God. Okay, if I play my music again. The Nespresso. Is it glitchy and static again? I bet it was a microwave. No, we weren't using a microwave. It's fine. It got bad one point? What the hell? I wonder, was it my music? Like, could you tell that I was like going along with the music or something? Like, was it the music specifically, or I wonder if it was something else? Because I wonder if it was my, because if it was my focus right might be fucking stupid. Music sounded like it was deep fried. Okay, so it was the music itself. Okay. That's so strange. Not the cable issue? Sounded like there was a faulty wire or something. How could there be a faulty wire? My music's connected on my music's just on my PC. It's on the same PC as I'm streaming from. I only have one PC. Strange. I'm so sorry. Well, that's so silly. I hope Manchild's on this playlist. I like that one. I love this one. You can take me out to go. HOTTOGO. You can take me out to go. I love this. This is so good. This is so good. Shwaj. HOTTOGO. HOTTOGO. Okay. You can take me out to go. HOTTOGO. You can take me out to go. All right. Let's just start fucking around. So we're basically doing a design we're basically doing a design and kind of a drawing with that. Breakfast burritos. I've been craving some burritos. Been craving some like freezer burritos. So I could just like make like 18 burritos, stick them in the freezer, and just eat them throughout the week. H-O-T-T-O-G-O, you can take me high to go. H-O-T-T-O-G-O, you can take me high to go. Me in chat? Mimi was in chat, it's true. So burritos are the best? Yeah. I've been wanting, I made some one time. I undercooked the rice. It was so dumb. I was so mad about it. Hi Raiden, how's it going? I undercooked the rice, so they were all kind of crunchy. But I'm not usually a rice undercooker. I don't know what happened that day. Anyway, I guess it was a really different recipe than normal. But I undercooked the rice really bad, so like all 18 that I made like didn't come out super good, which made me so sad. But I made like a bunch of them. I stuck them in the freezer. Then me and Mimi ate them for like so long, and I've been wanting to make more. And my mom made me some one time. I made taquitos this weekend. Oh yeah, I don't know if I've reacted yet to you guys making taquitos, but I did see that you made taquitos. I did see that in the Discord, and I saw you message that last time I streamed, and I just keep forgetting to respond to it. But I'm so excited that you made taquitos. I hope you enjoy them so much. They're way too many, so we have like 14 still in the freezer. I think I'm about to order some sushi. Yummy. Enjoy. Pan-fried potatoes, eggs, cheese, bacon, hot sauce. Yes, the rice cooker. As always, 2 minutes shorts of perfection. I was in the rice cooker. Recently I cook my rice in the rice cooker. In Mimi's rice cooker. I usually cook my rice in a pot, or I put it, my mom's version is in the microwave. I personally don't prefer it there. I like it better when it's cooked in a pot. I like it best when it's cooked in a pot. I'll know that I think I think a lot of people in Asia are like a rice cooker or nothing. But as a Mexican, I believe the pot is the best. I do think the rice cooker is good. I just think the pot is better. But I do think the rice cooker is good. Don't get me wrong. But the pot is better. Okay? I'm looking at you. You know who you are. Probably typing something right now. Or thinking you should type something about it. I'm looking at you. Anyway, no, that time I had made it in the crock pot. And I followed a recipe. It was undercooked. Senior trick! You want to become a frog? Holy moly! Send me your references. If you're in the Discord, go ahead and send me the references there. If you're not in the Discord, you can probably send them over Twitter, Blue Sky, the email. Wherever is easiest for you, send me your references. And I'll turn you into a frog. You hate me and my taquitos. I don't. And taste test each ingredient before making the burritos. No, I followed a recipe which told me just to put everything together. Frog me up. I'll join the Discord right now. This is crazy. Look at that. Look at that lurker right there. Look at that extreme level lurker right there. Got a frog? First message in chat. Frog me up. I'll join in the Discord right now. Hi, Senior. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. That's so neat. Wow, look at that. I'm meeting one of my lurkers right now. Hi. Yeah, join the Discord and go ahead and send me your reference. You can send it to stream live chat if you would like. Or I think from the Discord you can possibly even DM me. So you can go ahead and do that. But yeah, you can send it to the stream live chat. Yeah, just go through the Discord stuff first, which I know is confusing, but I believe. Was hesitating to redeem it. Loser. I love how you doing. Is it rice cooker because I also forget about the pot boiling and it spills over? Understandable. Yeah, that's actually why I use in general, reason I use a rice cooker more is because I'm forgetful. And I guess I want to not pay attention to it sometimes because I want to make something else with the meal. Also, I like freezing the rice from the rice cooker. But I also, I guess the rice with basically, I use a rice cooker because the rice becomes more versatile for me to do something else with it later. So I put it there, freeze it for later. And then I get to like pressure cookers away. I've heard that too. I don't know if I'd like that one as well. I used to live with some roommates who used to like swear by that's the only way they would cook is a pressure cooker. Oh my god, stop. They made some biryani one time. They would always ask if they could use I was the only roommate with a really big pot. They would ask me if they could use my pot to make biryani, and then they would share with me. It was so good. Which channel would you like me to post it in? You can send it to Stream Live Chat. That's where I can see it right away. Yeah, Stream Live Chat, if you don't mind. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, boss. You're welcome. You're welcome, Frog. I love cooking my chicken and green beans while the rice cooker is going. Yeah. So usually, yeah, that's if I use the rice cookers because I'm busy. I'm busy that day. Zombie loves pot confirmed. No, I'm not a stoner. I'm not. Hi Camilla, how you doing? New swamp ass? It's true. I got a new PNG. Thank you, Luz. Hag stands by using the pot. Yeah. For some reason I don't believe that I'm not I'm not a stoner. I can count on a single hand how many interactions I have had with weed. On one hand, I can count every last interaction. But you're green though, I know. Zen, thank you. Doesn't have colors. If you add color, just do what feels right. Slay, amazing. We can turn you into a frog. Oh, I love your design. Is this an OC or is this like a Sona? I mean, I guess it's the same thing, but I got powdered donuts for Becky. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy so much. I'm back. Damn, who made that rip sheet? Looks amazing. Oh, you like it? You like it? It might have been me. It might have been me, actually. It's a big deal, though. Here we go. It's gonna be my new model. That's so exciting. Oh, that's so fun. So excited for you. I love this design. This is so fun. This is so fun. I love these kind of haircuts. This is so fun. Yeah! Morta! Frogs! Speaking of Morta, do you want to see what Morta drew? Do you want to see what Morta worked on? So y'all know, last time I rated Morta, you probably found out that I won. Hi Anne, how's it going? I won the raffle. I won the raffle. I really did, for real. Okay, if you have Twitter, here you go. Oh gosh, oh jeez. If you have Twitter, there you go. Go ahead, look at it. And I'll show you here in a moment. But go look at it there first. If you have Twitter. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Also, if you don't have Twitter, if you have Blue Sky, if you have Booski, there you go. I forgot that Booski existed. Look at that. I have so many notifications in Booski. I forgot. Look at Booski too. It's so creepy. Do you guys like it? This on Instagram? It's true. Okay, well, hold on. We'll send you the Instagram link as well. Amazing. Yoinking. Okay. Instagram, will you let me like click on something? That would be neat. That would be fine. Hello? Okay, just don't then. Okay, then just don't then. Okay, there we go. That was ridiculous. There you go. If you have Instagram, you're in body horror. Oh, that is true. Yes. If you don't like body horror, maybe don't look at it. It's kind of cute. I love it so much. All right, go look at those, and then I'll show it on here. I'll show it on here in a moment here, but you got to look at those first. You got to look at the links first. We got Instagram, we got Blue Sky, we got Instagram. Wait, what? We got Twitter. Morna, I am so I'm so like I was when I rated you and like I saw that you were gonna work on it. I was like, oh, that's so fun. And it took me so long to realize that it was me. Because you were like freaking out at first, and I was like, what the hell's going on? And I was like, wait, is it me? Is it me? And then I saw the chibi of me in the corner, and like at the bottom, I was like, oh my, whoa. I was so excited. Wait, Morta, you have a IG, and I'm not following Jack. My love-hate relationship with IG. I'm Zorgy. That wasn't you. It was my cousin. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Then this is a different one here. This is a different one. Okay, I'm gonna show it here now. Did you guys check it over there? All right, I'm showing it here now. Frogs, look! 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 A woman is holding me. Look! I'm happy. Listen, Morta sewed a smile onto my face, but let's be for fucking real, she did not have to. I was happy. I'm happy as hell. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. Oh, she's totally gonna kill me. I love a woman who's just gonna kill me. I'm just sitting there and I'm like, damn. I hope she rips my guts out next. I hope she just like tears off my skin and rips my ears off and then turns my hands inside out. I'm like, those teeth real? I think Morta has been using real teeth in her art. I think it's been, how long has it been now, Morta? I think I saw a recent one. You did like a really cool piece where you use like real teeth. Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah, these are real teeth. Yeah, they are. Isn't that so cool? Isn't that so freaking cool? No, I like teeth. I mean, like, god damn, I hope Moria plucks all my teeth out after this. That would be pretty neat. I think that would be pretty cool. This is so sick, Morta. This is just so cool. I love it so much. I'm obsessed. I might be a little bit obsessed with it, you guys. Like, a little bit obsessed with it, like a little bit. Pics of your teeth, and I will use them for art. That is a threat and a promise. Whoa. I'm gonna send you pictures of my teeth later. Eee! Big smile. Eee! Big smile. It's so uncanny. I love it. Isn't it so cool? Someone in my chat did it, and I used their teeth to make Gucci nail art. That's so fun. That is literally so fun. Yeah, no, Morta, I love this so much. You're like an insane artist. First of all, absolutely cracked fucking artist. And then like, that's so cool. This is so cool. I was so fucking excited when I realized that I was the one that won the raffle. I was like, holy fucking shit, literally me. I must be a lucky guy. Moira. Thank you, Moira. I appreciate you. Oh, I show you. I was so excited. I was so happy. Like little old me. Little old me. I'm really happy you like it. I love it so fucking much. I'm gonna save that onto my computer and I'm gonna keep it for later and I'm gonna put it on the fridge. Oh, you know what else I put on the fridge today? Don't come near me or my catfish son ever again. This goddamn empty emails keep throwing me off. Why do you do this? Loser. Loser. I should do more. I should add more. Just specific. I'm going to figure out, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to figure out what words you use the most often specifically, and like what like misspellings of words you do, like, you know, like if you go like if you say like ooh a lot or like hhh or something, I don't know, I'll figure it out. I find out what you use the most often and I will specifically put in the most stupid fucking emotes just on words that I know you're going to use. I want you.
Okay, that's fine. You can do that if you want. That's all right.
I'm going to be specifically going to target you. Yeah, you can't stop me. You can't stop me. Da-da-da. 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 Ba-da-ba. All right, it's time for a frog. Report for bullying.
Okay.
Do it. It's time for a frog. In the animal. But yeah, Morna, I really love that. I'm so excited. I was pooping on the toilet and I saw it. I was like, ah!
Boo. What about?
What do you think of this pose? Is this a good pose?
I raise my hand.
Or maybe like a little reaching pose.
Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow.
I managed to kill a fly. Has it been bothering you for days? A fly has been bothering me for days. It looks like a dancing. Oh, it is. You're so right.
Bam 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 bam.
It's like when I was flipping back and forth Sunny and it was like happy, happy, happy. Well, this one's like doing a little disco dance. Disco Froggy Fever. Literally Disco Froggy Fever. Dancing frog. Look at them go. They dancing. Yeah. So make a gif. You can't take me high. Wait, why doesn't it let me flip fast enough? You can't take me high to go. HOTTOGO. You can't take me high to go. Oh, big hair. Big hair. Okay, where are we putting the tail then? Please. Abracadabra, abracadabra, abracadabra. I don't know. Frog does not dance because that is cringe. Are you really? You think so? You think dancing is cringe? Well, maybe. Well, maybe you lack joy. Maybe you lack joy. That's okay. I'm sure you'll find it. What the hell did you just type? Can you type that in a manner that I can understand? What is was the tail? What is was the tail? I don't know. I don't know what is was it. Me, yes, me am. You was this the tail? Abracadabra, abracadabra. Reminds me you should make a frog do the cat spin dance from The Sims. Are you talking about oh ee ah ee? Oh ee ah ee? Was tail who Swampy does is? For who? For who? No, the ones that's breakdance? The what? The what is tail? That breakdance? It's like in a Discord. Do it. Do it. Abracadabra, abracadabra, abracadabra. Oh, that. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about now. Oh, I need to show you guys. You've seen it. I'm certain you've seen it, but you need to see it again. You need to see it while I'm seeing it. You need to see it while I'm seeing it. Oh wait, you guys can't hear this, can you? Yeah, you can't. That's crazy. That's literally insane. That's literally insane. That's like kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, you guys. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of crazy. Broken it down goofy style. What are you seeing? Did you see it? I like that video. Did you see it? My favorite is a knight from Hollow Knight doing the dance. Look me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Okay. How does this look? Maybe not. Maybe instead. I'm a bubble mound. I'm your number one. I'm your number one. I'm your number. Hi, Glenn. How's it going? Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Let's try to copy this. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. Okay, I will have to change the size of this in a minute. I'm your number one. Yeah. I'm good. Came for some hag with the golden. Oh no. No, we can't anymore though. I'm gonna miss that. I'm gonna miss that step so much. No. No. No, not my stem. Not my stem. Oh god. Oh god, we can't. We can't. The If you look it up, I'm sure you'll find it. Without explaining anymore, turns out that lady's really fucking racist. My stem. My stem. My stem's fucking ruined. Oh god. This is what we fucked up. This is what we fucked up. You can look it up and find what happened. It was pretty bad. I like how bringing up no la boo boo just caused Zombie to take soul damage. Stop. Who's racist? Look up the lady from Sweeney. Who? No. No. We have shit in the swamp. We can't. Tomorrow I make what I call rice pot, melted cheese, and soggy rice. Curry tomato sauce, different dairy additives, chili oil, mushroom, bell pepper, and bread sauce. That sounds so good. The 24 karat gold, yeah. But makes sense. Listen, I can't. This has happened to me many times now where I like certain public figure. I'm like, wow, I think you're funny, you know? I love your satire. I love your whatever, you know? And then all of a sudden it's like, whoa, they did something really bad. And I'm like, oh, I shouldn't be allowed to like people. It's fucked up. It's a little sick and twisted. Boo, 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 boo. exactly what I want when I... Look, I can do the eyebrow piercing. First I was afraid. I was petrified. Never get tattoos of any content creator ever. Never. Ever. Ever. Doesn't matter how much you trust them. That's sad. I was petrified. Okay, I think this is good. I think this is good for the design. Except Swampy. I hope. I hope. Tattoo Swampy. God, I hope so. If ever someone regrets the tattoo of Swampy, then something really bad has happened. Whose OC is this? This is Senior Trick. This is Senior Trick. They just redeemed it, and they got 20K fungi in their chat before saying their first message. Isn't that so cool? Is that so neat? I love them. They're so adorable. Yeah! I'm so glad you think so. I did it just now. Oh god. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. It wasn't like it's not something you can recover from as a public figure. That's it. You do something like that, well, period. Done. You can't just be like tell me to be quiet. Oh, thanks for letting me know. Is this better? Yeah, I love my artists. Yeah, good. I'm so glad you do. I absolutely love this. Oh, you can't even see my mouse. I love this art right here. This is absolutely gorgeous. Better? Slay. I'm actually going to turn it down a little bit more. I can see here that it's at the same level that my voice is at, so we'll just bring that down. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. See, so fucking cool, dude. Yeah! Huge agree. Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. What have you done? They dance at the club, oh mama. Oh, just having fun. In my heels, so where I belong at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing down at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. So it's his name? Treat! Oh, trick or treat! So there's a male version Trick, and I can stop to treat. Stop! That's so cute! That's adorable! Oh, I love it. I love like duo OCs like that. Love you, Rose. Oh, thanks. I love duo OCs like that where they have like a matching name. Like Mimi has an OC called Cotton and Candy, where it's like two OCs. They're like a conjoined twin OCs with like a two-headed lamb. And they're called Cotton and Candy. And then there's, Chicken Treat. I love that. There's other ones I can't think of right now. But I love those like Felix Florence. Yeah. But I love like play on words kind of like OCs where it's like two counterparts or two equals where they have like a little what's the word? I guess pun. I guess not a pun. That's not a pun name. Like, I don't know. Just like some kind of like playful words, you know, like cotton candy, trick or treat, you know, things like that. I can't think of anything else right now, but I know what I mean. I know what I'm thinking of. Pom Pom. Oh, that's actually really cute. Well, that's just two characters named Pom, but they're like they're both like Pom, but they're two very different characters, but they go together, so they're called Pom Pom together. Pee Pee and Poo Poo. Exactly. Glad you like it, Zombie. It's so cute. I love it. I think so. People have recovered from worse, but totally, not totally, but like more they maybe should have. Oh, absolutely. No, I think people who recover from worse is because they double down. They double down and they get to a new audience who wants that. So to me, they're lost. That's it. They're done. But they end up, if they double down, they often kind of go to a different audience that's like, oh yeah, this person's so base because they're racist. Wah. And then, I mean, whatever. Okay, slay. Get it, bitch. Moss and Fern. Oh yeah, things like that. Mush and tash. Like mustache. Two characters' names have a combined meaning. Yeah. I can't hear you. Did you say the OC's name? Treat. Yes. Treat. That's what Senior Trick said. And they have a counterpart OC called Trick. That's what Senior said. Oh wait, Senior, do you want to be called Senior or Trick? Now that I see that your OC's name is OC's name is Trick. Excited already for the new season? What's going on? Did I miss something? My cock. Yeah, I want two OCs, one named Mike and one named Hawk, and they're always together and they're always in line of Mike Hawk. I love Mike Hawk. I'm back and I would know who this character, you would love to know who this character is. That's what we're talking about. This is Senior Trick right there in chat. Right there. That's them. Right there. Trick is what most go by, so let's go with Trick, but it's up to you. Yeah, okay, perfect. We'll go with Trick then. We'll go with Trick. Yeah, this is a Trick's character treat. Oh, I'm gonna have fun saying that. Jumpy and Bumpy. Bumpy would be like Quasimodo, and Jumpy would be a regular rabbit. Oh, I can't remember who Quasimodo is. Hey, you Mike. Hawk Mike. In the real world, on your own. In the real world, don't go crying to your mama. Bow, bow, do-do-do-do. On your own in the real world. Fuck. Quasimodo is the guy with the bumpy back and bumpy face. Oh, from Esmeralda?
Man, I fucking love Taco Tuesday. Yeah!
It's what are you talking about?
to drink tonight. It's Taco Tuesday. We came to eat some fine Mexican food.
From Notre Dame. Oh, okay. I know who we're talking about now. Hunchback of Notre Dame. Is that guy? I don't think I ever watched that movie. I mean, I did watch it. I just don't think I watched it very much. I closed Twitch magazine for fuck's sake. No. Breakfast burrito is made. I am happy. Can I have one? Can they have some? Notre Dame? Yeah. That guy. Enough for two if you want it. Well, can I have some? Do you have a crumb? Can I have it? Do you remember character pair? Tell me. Can make more of me. Make me one right now. Me too. I'm already there. Just make it. I'll grab it off the counter. You'll just hear like scuttling. Pantene stocking. Oh, exactly. Yeah. Yes, exactly. How you make OC creative. Is it you? Are you having a hard time typing today? Oh shit, I almost hit ban. I almost just banned you by accident. Are you having a hard time typing today? What did you say earlier? Was that you earlier who said what was the tail? Okay, are you okay, Tom? Feel swampy. If you hear creaking in your household, it's me. It's not the wind. The house does not settle. No houses settle. Your parents told you that to get you to shut the fuck up so that they could sleep or, like, I don't know, smash or something. And tell you to stop going into their room at night. The house don't settle. Oh, I like this frog. Stop, this frog is really cute. Spin the wheel. Jeans and shorts with their child jorts. Yay! I love jorts. I always wear jorts. I don't always wear jorts. I recently wear a lot of jorts. I love the word jorts. It's so funny. It's so stupid. It's so silly. Seriously though, how to make a creative OC? After I make this frog, I can actually give you a little rundown, but I want to make the frog first. But then I can show you how. You punk frog? What the hell? You better, I know you say JK, but it better be a joke. It better be a joke. This is one of our most cool frogs in the whole wide world. Can wait, yay. Saw TikTok where a little girl is holding a huge alive bullfrog like a doll and just going on a modern day. No! Like, you're mine now. Thanks. That's such a funny, like, child genre, you know? The child genre of yoink, this is mine now. That's so funny. I'm not joking, band. If you don't like... I mean, no, if you don't like punk, then it's fine, whatever. I don't care. It's fine. I don't even care. But if you come here and you're like, oh, like this design that's on the squid window, I actually don't even like it. You will feel the wrath of swamp.
You will feel the wrath of swamp.
I better not hear none of that whining. Better not hear any whining. Alright, just the chest left. Yeah, disease. The wrath of Swampert. If I suddenly switch back to metal frogs, will you hate me? After a long time of like silly goofy music? Well, this is, I don't know if this is silly goofy, but like H back, baby. Nah, you won't hate me. Yeah, I love the song. This is a very good one, yeah. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Okay, I think it's time for color. So I was told to do whatever colors I think feel right. So let's do that. Do you think feels right? Okay, let's do that. I'm thinking. Well, you know what? I'll be self-indulgent. That's what I'll be. That's what I'll do. I'll just go with whatever the fuck I feel like. There's no color on the OC drawn. Wah, 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 wah. No, no, what? Brutus. Do what you please to do. Alright. I know what I want. I am going to be very self-indulgent. Give me a color for retainer now. Pink. Purple. Why don't we go with like a nice bright green? Oh shit, is a glitch here? The glitch is here. It's fine, whatever. We're just picking colors. Green. And then oppositely, purple. But let's go a little like more desaturated on the purple. Yeah. Ooh, baby. And then why don't we add okay, pink. Okay. And then but like we could do then like a really deep, like almost black purple. Could do that. Stop. Oh, I like it. We could do that. And then so maybe we can do like maybe we can do
Swampert
like
tell at Raiden_Kane49 to come get his burrito.
Raiden, your burrito. It's waiting. It's getting cold. Off you go. I don't know why I had to say it, but okay. All right. Let's just test colors first before I like do this well. Oh, let's just test some colors first. So I don't know. Let's say green tail. Right. Oh shit! I forgot the hair right here. It's okay. That's easy. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Okay. Oh, come on now. Yay. I am assuming you two know each other IRL from the way you're talking. I'm starting to wonder if you're like friends in person. Just put some fertilizer on the plant that shall not be named because of dodgy Twitch rules. I've been pale and 2 off for a few days now. Sag, no. But the oldest is getting ready for blooming, so like 3 to 5 weeks till I can gather the herbs. Wow, I'm so excited for you to cook with like herbs you made at home. That's always really fun to like be able to work on your own gardening for self-sustenance. Okay. Cute. And then maybe like the dark hair. It's kind of cute. What do you think? I don't know, Trick, if you're still here, but what do you think of the colors so far? Maybe with like green eyes. Oh, like the bright green eyes. Oh, bright green eye and bright green mouth. Okay, try that. Let's see how that looks. You can see that the glitch has just been here the whole time. It's fine. I can't win. Deep in the passenger seat in the dead of the with a better bow bow. Excited, happy, and excited at the same time. Oh, yay! He's my best friend. He lives very close. Oh, that's so fun. Wait, did you... Wait a sec. Did you just like stumble across my stream without knowing that Taken was here? Or did you like find my stream because of Taken? Because if you just stumbled into the same stream, that is so funny. Like imagine like being on vacation. Like imagine being on vacation. You go to like this really like random part of the world. And then all of a sudden you just like find your best friend there. You're just like, oh my God, hey. And your best friend's like, oh my God, I didn't know you were here. And then you're like, yeah, well, I didn't know you were here either, which would be wild because you know your best friends you probably know. I showed him the art you were doing. I was showing the art you were doing as you're doing it for Felix Wines. Oh, slay! This is now the group chat. Made another cupcake. Cupcake! I think these colors are fun. We could go also though, because we could also do... Okay, so we could do that, right? Or we could do, like... Well, I'll have to change these back to black. Oh. Shit. Hold on. Beep 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 beep. If we do green hair instead. Oh God, I do love me some green hair. Someday it'll be me. Maybe a black tail. Black inside the mouth. A dear diary. It's all about. Oh, well, fuck that one up, but that's okay. I'll fix it. Bubblegum bitch. I better be a bubblegum. Stop breaking the stream. Oh my gosh, Frogs, you know what I noticed? When I was playing a few days ago on stream, y'all were doing like a lot of like Tangia stuff, and I didn't react to any of it. I don't know if I realized it was happening at all. I was so locked in. At first I was like, wait, did like my Tangia break or something? But I think I was just so locked into the game that I just did not realize at all that y'all were doing like you were just doing shit. Be a bubblegum bitch. Do we prefer this or this? Oh man, I don't know what's better. We're both good. Oh. I'm gonna be your bubblegum bitch. I'm gonna be your bubblegum bitch. I think this one. I think I'm gonna go with this one. All right, let's go with this. Okay. Here's what we're doing. Bam. Oh. Beep 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 beep. Photographs to the first to see. I think the black tail looks better. The hair color looks fine for both. Yeah, I agree with the black tail. I mean, I think they both look really good, but I kind of think that this looks a little bit more punky, you know, like with the green hair. Oh, crap. Oh, wait a second. Ah! Ah! Oh. I'm freaking it. I'm freaking it. Can you not be fucking weird? We'll be adding the jorts. Adding the jorts. No, I don't think there's space for jorts here. I don't think there's space for jorts on this frog. Who's this frog again? This is Trick. This is Senior Trick. I want to listen to some Cat's Eye. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I've been getting a lot of like YouTube shorts coming. Oh, I have company. Wait, are you gonna share a burrito? That's so exciting. That's so exciting. It's burrito sharing time. I've been watching a lot of like YouTube shorts of like the Cat's Eye members, and they're really cute, you guys. They're so silly. I love women. Really silly. Wait, did it not play? Where's really silly? Is it delayed? What happened? Where's really silly? No, what happened? Where's really silly? Really silly? Really silly? Yes. Watermelon. Cause I'm feeling the hold on. I'm checking what's going on. No! No! Really silly? Really silly? Yes. Watermelon. Cause I'm feeling the breeze. Really silly? Is it not working? Hold on, I'm trying to fix it. Don't play it, I'm trying to fix it. It's loading, it won't let me in. Where is it? Promise, it just won't let me see it. Oh, it loaded finally. Okay, hello? Test? Okay, well that worked. Why didn't it work when you did it?
Cause I'm feeling the breeze. Got a question. Are you really silly? Really silly? Yes. Watermelon. Cause I'm feeling the breeze.
Should I test it? Go ahead. If it doesn't work, I'll just play it from here. Try it again. Go ahead.
Got a question.
Okay, that works.
You really silly?
Okay, well, I guess it just needed to.
Yes.
Have me look at it.
Cause I'm feeling
Something's
the
broken
breeze.
and like you can't fix it, and then all of a sudden you like tell somebody you're like really frustrated. You're like, "Fuck, I've been trying to fix this for like 3 hours and it won't get fixed." And they look like walk over and they're like, "Oh, have you tried this?" And you're like, "Well, yeah, I already tried that." And then they try it and it works. Yeah, I hate when that happens because then it makes me look like a fool. But also, I'm glad that it happens so that I can have whatever is fixed. All right, let's add some lighting now. I'm begging you. Hands off, Gabriella. Hands off, Gabriella, la la. La 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 la. Beep, beep, beep. Tough Gabriella. Go sleep. Thank you for stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful day, Spring Ends. Thanks for hanging out. I'm a begging you. Gabriella, hands off, Gabriella, la 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 la. Sending it from your images to the portfolio. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. I will be looking later. I have one more code right now, and I have 2 people who have asked for it. But only one of you is actually in the community. The other one is a friend of someone in the community. So I'm gonna prioritize community members first. Of course, always prioritizing community members. So I think you should. I mean, I'll be sending it to you later. Yep. But what I'm saying is, I'll be sending it to you later. Your boy's like, no worries. Yeah, I'll go over your portfolio. But I already know that you're an artist, so I know. It's okay. The big issue for me, like the reason I have to go over like portfolio and all that, is because I need to make sure no AI is used, or any tracing or any suspicious behavior. Not only just because in general I just don't want that kind of people on VGen, but also if someone that I give a code to does something bad, I get in trouble for it. Which sucks, but you know, make sure that people aren't giving codes out to strangers and people that we don't know. Well, I saw your traditional art. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. It's like I've seen your art before, so I know that you're all good. They can transfer nicely to digital. Yeah, I hope it. If you ever do try, I hope you have fun. I hope you have a fun time. Okay, I think this frog's done. This froggy done. Oh shit! Wait. How could I forget this important element design of frog? All frogs need a lighter tummy. What the hell am I doing? What is even going on? Am I just forgetting what the hell a frog is? This is crazy. This is crazy. How could I ever forget that? I knew I was forgetting something. I knew it. I knew it. All frogs need a lighter tummy. It's important. It's to defend themselves against predators. It's important. There we go. Now it's done. All right. We are saving. We're going to save the PNG now. Image resolution 800. Save as. Ping. Save. Yes. And then in here. 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 There. This. That. This. There we go. And now, Senior, I don't know if you're still here. Trick, I don't know if you're still here. But if you are, what would you like your what would you like your frog's name to be on Twitch? For 7TV, I mean. Because we will be adding you to 7TV, as all frogs get added to 7TV until I have no more space on 7TV to add frogs anymore, which will happen eventually. That's very sad. I think at one point we'll just like go back in and remove frogs. Or I don't know if I want to remove any frogs, but we might have to. I'll have to figure out something else. Where is my 7TV? Oh, I'll just open a new tab, I guess. No, TV! What Betty ones is called? I think it might just be Betty. It's just Betty. It's just lowercase. It's just Betty. She's so squished up. She's so squishy. Save up to become a frog? Yeah! You must become frog. Shit, wait, we're in August. I'm still having everything saved as in since we don't have a response right now, I know that the character's name is Treat, we'll call her we'll call them Treat Frog for now, Treat Frog. And then if Trick, if you come back, if you're not able to respond right now, if you can hear me, if not, then I guess I'll ask you again after. If you want a different name for your frog on 7TV, just let me know. Yeah. Ah! Treat Frog's been added. Yippee! Look at them go! Oh! Look at them go! Treat Frog! Hey, I'm going back to my playlist now. It's time! Frogs, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, no more girly pop. It's time for my medal again. I need my medal back. My god, I love them! Ah, yay! I'm so glad you love them! I replied to your message on Discord so you can have the PNG. If you want to use them in chat, right now their name is Treat Frog in chat like this. In chat if you want to if you want them to come up on 7TV. If you want the name changed, just let me know. I can change it right now. If you want a different name. I just added that for now since I wasn't sure if you were here or not. I'm so glad you love them. It's your frog. It's your frog. Ah! Look, and they can dance. Look at this. They can dance. They're dancing. Mommy dust. They're dancing. They're dancing! Like Tree Frog. Sorry, I jumped in VC with the maze. I couldn't hear. No worries, no worries. Like Tree Frog. Perfect. We'll leave it like that for now then. Yay! Little froggy. Little froggy. Oh my gosh. This is so cool. I got jump scared though. Maniac, maniac on the floor. Dance like no one danced before. The maniac, maniac on the floor. Tom, are you still here? Do you want to learn about many tips for making designs? Ah! Are you still here? To show more, I will I'm gonna upload some designs that I've been working on here so I can show you some more. And by upload, I mean from my tablet, my standalone tablet. It's just since it's I just need to put it on the cloud and then we can open it here. No, is it dead? Are you fucking shitting me? I literally just had you at full battery, bitch. What the hell? Hello? What is your problem? Thank God you trust. Fine, whatever. I'm gonna charge this and then I'll show you other designs I'm working on later. That fucker loses battery really fast recently. I don't think I've been like weird with its battery either. God to trust. Okay. Alright, let's figure this out. Let's figure out a little design here. Cause you trust. Okay. Mommy dust. Is it okay if I use it as a talking PNG completely fine if not? Yeah, go ahead. Feel free. You can use it for whatever you please. You may absolutely use it for a talking PNG. Have so much fun with it. I hope you enjoy it a lot. Yeah. Of course, of course. Oh, you guys hear that in the background? I don't think you do. I don't think you can hear that. It's my tablet turns on with like a funky little sound. You're the best. Aw, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for naming the frog. And I appreciate that I think it's crazy that a lurker's first time chat is after their frog redeem. I think that's so neat. And I appreciate you for lurking and enjoying my streams. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Hi, Glanos. How you doing? Verify these frogs! Okay. You know what? Let's do like a very quick design idea. I love your stream titles. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks. Bet. Okay. All right. Wait. Let's make a character. So, I want them to still be like a tinkerer. Oh, if it helps, it's not the most points of unlurked from. I lurked up to a 50k redeem in another stream, and now I have another 150 ready k to spend in their stream. That's crazy. That's crazy. Absolute lurker. W lurker. Amazing. I'm like kind of a lurker, but I think I always say like, I think when I follow, I always say hi for the first time. Or not always, maybe if they say hi to me, like if they thank my follow, then I will say hi. And if they don't thank my follow, then I don't say anything, I think, usually. I don't know. It might depend on the stream. I'm like a lurker, but I'm not a zero chat lurker, you know what I mean? Like I lurk, but I've probably said a couple things. Okay. I'm a chatty one, you big yapper. Big yapper. To let out the tears of the gecko. The what? The tears of the gecko. Indeed. I don't think I like talk much in streams, but I do post a lot of emotes in streams. I don't know how much I actually talk though. I think the stream I might speak the most in are like my favorite streamers. would be like Basil and Riku. Where I yap sometimes. I'll say a few things. I don't know. I won't really like start a conversation or something. I'll kind of just be like a little yes man for them. Or like with Basil, I don't know. I'll just say something stupid probably. I don't know. I feel like I act really stupid in Basil's chat. It's because I think it's funny. I don't know. It's just like the vibe of the chat. And I respond to the hi if there's a direct question forwarded to me. Otherwise, I feel rude. I understand. Mr. Convos, like, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? At least 3. I'm not wrong. At least 3 total. What is the known velocity for a frog being flipped through the air from after Swampy found it eating from the reserves from the mushroom and peanut reserves? What is the velocity of frog after being slingshot across the swamp? I guess Mink is a tinkerer. I think Mink works with like little objects, right? I don't know if Mink's here right now. I think Mink works with like small things usually. Is that kind of what I understood? Or does Mink work with bigger things? I think if Mink works with like bigger things, like more like forage large things, then I would draw a beefier build. But if Mink works with smaller things, I think I'll draw like a less beefy build. Satisfy my your what? Oh, your thirst. Wow, Zowie. I think they're kind of a tinkerer though, so. Huh? Videos are done and dishes are clean. Yay! What did I come back to? Man, I don't even know. I don't think you even saw what happened earlier. What happened earlier? I got mad at a frog. I put them in the bog for 10 minutes. I hate doing that. I hate when regulars do something that bothers me. It's like, why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Why would you make me do this? Why can't you just be silly and goofy? Why do you have to? Why do you have to do this? I'm clearly much more experienced in drawing feminine shapes because I'm struggling right now. I need to practice. Damn. I think I used to draw I feel like I used to draw guys more. And now I definitely draw nice chubby women. I ran out of space. You know what happens? You know what it means when you run out of space on a page? You know what my one of my teachers told me one time? It means that you don't have a grasp on anatomy. It's true. I don't. Especially not masculine anatomy. I really do need to practice. What's been going on with me? Why don't I practice anymore? I guess I get a little bit in my head because I think I would just want to draw feminine shapes and like fat, chubby, round, feminine shapes. And like I can draw that on a male figure too, but I think there's this one voice in my head from an ex-friend that's like, this person was always so mean to me and was like, why do you always draw every guy like if you're drawing a girl? And I'm like, because I kind of like it. And they were like, it looks stupid. I didn't really say that, but they were like, they were just being mean about it. And I was like, oh. So now every single line I make, I'm like, this is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong. Even if it's not that bad. Every line I make, though, I'm just like, this person wouldn't like that line. They wouldn't like that line. They wouldn't like that line. If you run out of space, you cut their legs off and arms is an artistic choice. I think some people... Oh, crap. I just moved like my desk really far. I think some people will know that I'm lying. Because then I feel like I can draw, like, if I was to draw, like, a really beefy guy, like, I could do that, I guess. Like, I could do, like, a very exaggerated masculine shape. But I don't like that. I don't like drawing beefy guys. I don't like it at all. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in ikemen type. Type body types. I don't like it. If I want a beefy guy, it's not going to be, like, beefy like with like rock hard abs. It's like what I want to draw is like big, soft, round, like you know, like you guys know what I'm talking about. How like what media shows us for strong guys, quotation marks, is like rock hard abs, but what we see in reality is strong guys are they look very soft. They got tummy. They got belly. They got big tits. But they're like the actual strong guys. That's what I always want to draw. That's what I like. I prefer that over. I've never liked, you know, like the rock hard ab like superhero look. But more recently, I've kind of like every time I see them, I'm just like, I don't want to be around you. Like, you would probably harass me. You would probably harass me, then call me ugly. I don't want to talk to you. I had the same problem back then. As a kid, I had no idea how to draw feminine figures. And then a few years back, I started focusing on female anatomy, and I got better, and I kept drawing women. For some reason, I forgot how to draw men. I think that's exactly what happened to me, too. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me. Jojo style, no. Tell me I'm valid. He is giving me hope. What the fuck? Bog, Winter! You jump in the bog! You jumping in the borg? See you, Winter. I think that's the majority of girlies like. At least the ones that I know. I actually don't think I know or am friends with any man enjoyer who prefers the superhero, you know, defined abs body over like a soft body. I like that a lot better. Also, I just think it's just not nice to like other guys because I think you can get the rock hard abs, but they only kind of look like that in pictures or when you're posing. Because even someone with rock hard abs, as soon as they stop flexing, they have a tummy. It just comes back. Or as soon as they drink water again, they, you know, their softness comes back and their abs aren't as like, they're still there. You just can't see them, you know, like trying to tear themselves out of the skin. So I don't know. I just don't think it's nice to like guys. I just think it's like weird body expectations. Something that's like, it's like, oh, you should look like this all the time. But even the guys that look like that don't actually look like that all the time. One Punch Man season 1, the muscle draw when he gets serious. Damn, that's peak. Oh, I haven't watched One Punch Man. I'm gonna draw Wrath, like in the middle, a bit of muscle, give him huge tits, puffy hairy chest, maybe 2 or 3 pack. I need to learn better. I believe in you. I think wait, hold on. Speaking of Wrath, how did I draw him back then? 2 years ago now, maybe? How did I draw him then? Or 1 year ago? This year? Oh wait, no. It was 2 years ago, right? It's 2024, right? How did I draw him then? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah. See, this is what I mean. I feel like I can do beefy. I think I can do beefy. Like super beef. I can do that. Yeah, that's what I like. See, like I like the indication that there could be abs, you know? I don't like when they're like lined out. Like I don't like when they're like boxy, you know? I like when it's like, yeah, here we can kind of see, you know, that oh, these could be abs, but this is like soft here, you know? These could be abs, you know. They're definitely a strong guy. I prefer this. Yeah. Boxy. There's sometimes art where it's like just like literally it looks like they just did this. I personally am not a fan of that. I think it's a little silly. I don't like how it looks. I sometimes I'll be like, damn, this art is amazing. And they'll scroll them and they'll draw someone without like a shirt on, or I don't know. They'll draw like really sexy art. But like maybe the entire art is really sexy, but if they have like this, I'm like, oh, I'm good. Oh, I'm alright, thanks. I'm good. Yeah. Hey, have a good day. You're wonderful. Thank you. Nip slip. Boopy! Boopy! Oh, the way you did him? Aw, thanks, Pooty. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Poots. I think now, if I was to draw the same guy now, I think it'd be pretty much the same. There'd be some changes to the face, for certain. But I wonder, like, I think here is, like, puffing the chest out. But I think if he wasn't puffing his chest out, I think there'd be, like, more tummy here. You know? Definitely more tummy here. If he wasn't, like, puffing his chest out, like, yeah. Yeah. What happened here? Oh my gosh, is it gonna let me draw? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Oh, they was look up button. I found a pretty good body type. Oh, slay! Amazing. I saw a dude in a Chun-Li costume with a giant bulge. But I have other important matters, man. I have other more important matters to get to than this guy's bulge. Wow. What wonderful Pootis. I'm so happy for you. I feel like this is character progression. All right. I need a max win. I need to just figure out. Okay, I'm stuck on the body type right now. Bah. What is wrong? Okay. You know what? Okay. See, I'm fighting myself in my brain because that voice of that other person who's not in my life anymore, who's never gonna like ever see anything that I do ever again. Why is their voice stuck in my head? Because what the hell is wrong? What the hell is wrong with a guy with childbirthing hips? Okay? I'm sorry. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic. There's nothing wrong with damn. Better grip and say exactly. I need what? There's nothing wrong with that. It's funny watching you and talking with a friend, also watching you say things they aren't gonna post. It was in a response to me saying, why can't I draw a man with childbirthing hips? Why can't I draw it? Give me one good reason. A single good reason. Speaking to the voice in my head. That's not my voice, it's someone else's voice. They can't give me a reason. They haven't given me a reason. Ready to die. You don't live till you're ready to die. You don't live till you're ready to die. You don't live till you're ready to die. I think I need to stop making a fool of myself on stream, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna draw. So this was me trying to figure out like a design for a human. I'm not even going to use that. Let me find a pose first. Let's just find a pose. Opinion on DM? Yes. Oh. Yeah. Very attractive. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. Listen, I'm interested in a very, 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 very small percentage of masculine bodies. That's one of them that I think is cute. That's one of the ones that I think is neat. I like that one. Okay. I hate thinking and drawing on stream. I hate this because you're just gonna see a blank canvas for like 3 hours until finally something hits me. Oh, I have an idea. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic. Oh, I have an idea. Mr. Krabs. I low key might give Wrath a new ref sheet. Yeah. 6 nipple buff demon with 4 arms, 2 very muscly with 2 and 2 with soft muscular arms with very strong horse legs and spider eyes and horns, hold a halo that glows red with black flames. So happy for you. That's crazy. I guess you've got your flight to catch. Made a concoction of sugar, hot water, and alcohol to lure the fly. So everybody be quiet. Oh, I could disturb everybody else just to fuck with you, or I could be kind to everybody else. I could say, you know, you know, like a safety for the many, sacrifice the few for the many, but I could also sacrifice the many for the few. I could. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't look at me anymore. It just scared me. I'm sorry, Booty. Booty, no, I'm sorry. Looking, I said, don't look at me. The voice from the depth of the hag. Gosh, when am I gonna get into a co-op horror game with friends so I can hide around a corner and just go? Bow. Oh man. No, I need a scarier co-op, like Lethal Company with mods. Modded Lethal Company. I'll hang around a corner. Minecraft. That's a horror game. Horror Minecraft. I'm playing a zombie game. You scared me. I have you as a background because I don't like games. I'm sorry. Potato, no. I'm sorry. No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry. That was really funny. But I'm so sorry. That's horrible. How could I ever do that to you? Bucket spaghetti. No, put that back in your pocket. Not your fault. Oh, loaded potato skins. I just remembered. Guess what? So remember how your name made me crave loaded potato skins? Well, I did something really similar, but I didn't do loaded potato skins. Well, I kind of. What I did some baked. I baked some potatoes. Speaking of, I should do that again today. I baked some potatoes, but on the potatoes, I rubbed like the outside of their skin of the potato skin. I put some olive oil on them and like salt, and it was so good. It was so good. It was so good. I'm playing Minecraft, so I'm safe. Okay. I might need a reference. I'm kind of thinking of that one scene. I'm thinking of that scene in Arcane where Jinx is doing some tinkering And then I don't want to spoil it, but then, you know, she turns around after tinkering and I'm looking. See if I can find. See if I can find like that one scene. Down the earth. Yeah, you know exactly what scene? Yeah, exactly. I want to reference that scene. Oh, I think I found it. Did I find it? Did I find it? Did I find it? I found the exact moment. Ugh. It's a little bit more zoomed in, but it's okay. I think this will be enough for me. Just gonna keep watching to see if maybe there's like another moment that's similar. Okay. No. Alright, okay. Hold on. Playback speed. Very slow, please. Very slow. I must pause it in the right spot. Ugh. Okay. Alright, I'm taking a screenshot of this. I know this like looks like a shit image, but this might be like the best I'm getting of this scene and like kind of what I'm thinking about. Shit, fuck, I missed it! There was a good one there too! Shit! I missed it! You know what I realized? What? Okay. Gosh. Oh, I'm going to freak it. I want to freak it for real, for real. What's the button to go frame by frame on what's the button to go frame by frame on YouTube? I know there's a button for that. I can't remember. Oh, thank you, Pootie. Amazing, Pootis, you've saved me. You've saved me, Pootis! The arrow keys skip ahead too much. They go like 5 seconds, the arrow keys. I got you. Thank you. Okay, let me see if there's any other good one. Okay. All right, I'm also gonna grab this one too. I just really like that scene. I just feel like this would work. I think any tinkerer does well with this one scene of Jinx. We'll reference that. Erky skip 5 second ahead, and the clear frame by frame. Yeah, and then I think it's what is it? J and K? No, J and L do 10 seconds. Yes, yes, that's true. Hi, Maeve. Hi. All right, so these are like the scenes that I'm kind of thinking about. So this is kind of like, so I was kind of thinking about something like this. Maybe like a mix of like this here and this. Like looking back, but like shoulders still forward, like hunched, like looking upwards a little bit. And if I don't like that, then I kind of want to look at this. It's lovely. I love Jinx so much. My mom hates Jinx, but I'm like, Mom, Jinx is perfect. You know what is fucking ridiculous? So I'm on like, I get a lot of Jinx Twitter on my Twitter. Like there's just like a lot of like Jinx content there. Someone posted, they were like, describe Jinx in one word. And I wrote, if you've watched the show, you know this. This is obvious. This is so clever. I wrote perfect. And that's more than just, you know, my own. I thought that was really clever. And nobody even noticed. Nobody even looked at it. No one saw it. And I'm like, are you fucking shitting me? I literally, because there was other people that were like crazy or like smart or genie or something, which is like, yeah, sure, okay, yes. But don't you know? I said she's perfect. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it. But yeah, there's a very important scene. Where she's described as perfect. And I was like, damn, that was so important. I use that now. Down. The data down. There we go. All I needed was like a little bit of reference, and now I'm kind of getting it better. Angels, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'll enjoy your time here at the swamp. Hi. How is that visible here? Although, I got this at a different angle. This is like, we need a downward angle if I want to see the table. Wanna be. Take it off from me, cause I'm where I wanna be. Eat lily pad? Yeah, you can. Although most frogs don't eat lily pads because lily pads are like, those are your home as well. So if you eat the lily pad, then you have like less space in your home. But like, you can do that. It's like asking if you can eat the drywall. It's like, sure, yeah, you can. I don't know why you want to, but you can. There's a lot of construction going on right now in and around the apartment. My friends. 15 other frogs lily pads. Is that bad? I think you're gonna have a pretty bad tummy ache. You might shit your pants a little bit. One time, I don't know if this was a good or bad thing. I think if someone did this in my chat, I think it would be really, if this happened in my chat, it would be really funny. But in other people's chats, I don't know if other people would like this. Maybe they would, maybe they wouldn't, right? One time, this was like when I was like new to Twitch. I was like, this was like years ago. I was really new to Twitch. Didn't really know how it worked. Didn't understand like Twitch etiquette yet. I still don't even know if I still do. I just don't talk anymore, and now I'm like, okay, I can't break rules if I don't talk. But I used to, anyway, so I used to watch this one artist who doesn't stream anymore, unfortunately, but they're like an amazing artist. And this artist got a bot raid. They got a follow bot raid all of a sudden. And in the chat, they would have a bot that thanks followers in chat. So it was like this huge like follow bot raid that happened, and the chat was being spammed. And so like all of the actual chatters were completely drowned out, and we couldn't like get any words out, like because they would just be completely spammed by like these follow bots. And so then me and then like a few other chatters, like after I said it, we started being like, let's out spam the bots. And so we were trying to out spam the bots, and we kind of won for a while. But now I'm like, I feel like if I were to do something like that in someone's, I don't think I would ever do that again, unless it was like a friend's chat where it's like I know that they're okay. Because I feel like if someone did that in my chat, I would find that super fucking funny. Like if we were getting raided, like a bot raid or something, and then chat was like, out spam the bots, I would be like, yeah, I get it. But I don't know if other people like that, so I wouldn't do that now. But I don't know why. I just suddenly remember that. It has nothing to do with anything that's happening right now. I just remembered it. I wanted to let you guys know. I thought it was funny. I wouldn't do it now though, because I would feel like I committed a crime if I was to spam in someone's chat, even if it was a joke. I would love that. I think it would be so fucking funny. Hopefully we never have to deal with that. I don't think we ever would. I have a system that runs through, does it still? At least I had a system that runs through my chat every so often. Oh, no, I have Seribot. I got Seribot. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I used to do a system. I used to have a program. Hi B, how you doing? I used to have a program. I'm Seribot too. Yeah, Seribot's really good for that. I used to have a program I was given a program that basically ran a mass ban of known bots. It took like, I think it took like overnight, so maybe like 8 or 10 hours to like one by one ban every single bot like that was known on this list. And it was like a mod was like they were in like a big mod server, and they had compiled, like all the mods had compiled this massive list of bots, and I ran the command like in my chat, and it banned like a fuck ton of known bots at the time. That was like years ago. Anyway, now I have Sari bots, so we're good. Sari bots got it. Shumi, hi Che, how's it going? Y'all winning? I'm winning! Voices. I'm craving a potato now. Should I put some potatoes into the oven to start baking? I think I did them pretty well last time. I mean, what I did is I had them in the oven for like an hour and they weren't done, and I was like, ugh. So then I put them in the microwave and then they got done. But like at my workplace, we serve potatoes at my workplace, and they just put them in the microwave. Well, I mean, they start them in the oven and then they put them in the microwave. If you're impatient, you can start with the microwave. It's true. I think I want to start with the oven though, because it made the skin super crispy. I liked it a lot. I loved how crispy the skin was. But like I what I did was I like put it in the also I figured when I share on Twitter that I'm live, there is always a sudden surge of graphic designers. And never know how long to cook potatoes in the oven. Me neither. I didn't even look it up. You also eat the skin? Yeah. If you have like a russet potato, the skin's like super fine to eat. Super chill. It's yummy. Not all potato skins are good or like yummy. But I really like russet potatoes because you can just eat their skin. I do eat the skin. It's good. It's good. It's delicious. Potato skin good. Yeah. I guess it depends on what kind of potato though. There's some potatoes that like potato skin's not as good. I think yellow potatoes, I like their skin too. And russet potatoes, I like their skin. I don't know about others though. You ever made potato fans? No, what's that? Hi Trident, how's it going? Add a bit of olive oil, salt, and pepper to make the skin super crispy. Yeah, that's actually what I did. That's exactly what I did last time. I didn't add pepper, but I did add salt. So I did I baked them in the oven like as is for a little while. And then after they'd been baking for a while, I poured like some like olive oil on top of the skin and then a bunch of salt on every side. And then I let it bake like that for a while. And then a little later, I added some water to the pan so that it would steam a little bit. It's pretty good. But then it was taking too long, so I just stuck it in the microwave. Well, I was just stuck it in the microwave because it was taking too damn long. It was like almost like 11 p.m. and I was like, I want my dinner. In stream chat, Hasselback. Oh, I have heard of these. I've heard of these. Do you like them? Potatoes are so neat. What a versatile food. It's like I'm sleepwalking. Wake up. Why do I always end up drawing on a square canvas? I do not like drawing on a square canvas. And still...
Blech.
I don't know. I kind of want to show more of the body. You know? Okay. before I do that, I want to show a bit more body. It's like I'm sleepwalking. Yes, crisp. I tried to make. Oh, you know what? I made mashed potatoes. Well, I made mashed potatoes, I say, as I accidentally actually made potato soup. But I tried to make mashed potatoes. Hi, Dark, how's it going? Hi, Grader, how you doing? I have to go. Have a wonderful rest of stream. See you next time. See you later, Grader. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you have a wonderful day. To change a part of my drawing, and I already colored it in. Fuck. No! Booty! Booty, no! Yeah, I tried to make chips out of potato skins, and then I accidentally forgot them there and didn't finish my chips, and so then I didn't have chips out of my potato skins. That was really sad. I really wanted my potato skin chips. Fuck. Fuck. Disappear without a trace. In the tales, when potatoes came to be, a king wanted the poor to eat them, but they didn't want to, so he planted a whole field and set guards on the field and said it's for royalty only. Then the poor started stealing and planting them. And what would you have to give me? Oh, you want it for yourself? You want it for yourself? How about I want it now? It's like a cat. Making your own potato chips is so hard. I'm never patient enough. I'll stick to buying them. Yeah. I don't even look up recipes. I didn't look up a recipe or anything. I was just like, if I stick this in the air fryer for like 20 minutes, totally become chip. Yeah. I put olive oil, I put salt, pepper. Yeah, that's chip. It wasn't long enough. They were still like gooey. You disappear without a trace. You never bothered to explain. Just walked away. I don't care who you are. Nothing to lose. Give me a reason. I see you. Hi, new hack. Yeah, new PNG. New PNG for me. Give me a reason. The dial tone. Oh no! What's happening? Nippy! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! Hi! Art stream! Yeah! Hello, Nimpy! Thank you so much for the raid. I don't know why I panicked about that. I don't know why I got so scared. Mossy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We time here to Swamp. Hi. Bringing the buds. Yay! Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome. What were you up to today? Minecraft. Oh, Crow and Nymphy. Wait, were you streaming together or is this just like completely coincidental? Were you streaming together or is this like a coincidence? Wait, was this planned? You're playing just chatting? Or you were yapping? Oh my goodness. Well, coincidence? Oh no way. Completely random chance. Oh my, that's crazy. Crew, hello, welcome. We literally just got like not even like 5 seconds before you raided, we got another raid. I thought you guys were raiding in together. I was like, oh, are they like, were they playing together? Were you like playing games together? Oh, thank you so much for the raid, both of you. Really, really appreciate it. Hope you've had a wonderful time playing Minecraft and Big Yapping and your Batman, I guess. Let's go, Crow! Yeah, Batman! Oh, no, complete coincidence. That's so funny. What a wonderful timing. I was like, oh, they must have been playing Minecraft together. Of course. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great time playing Minecraft and yapping and being Batman. That's amazing. For those of you who don't know me from the raids, I'm Swampy. I'm an illustrator. I'm currently working on this commission here. It's gonna be a skip style. I'm kind of stop screaming. I'm kind of using this as
Thank you for raiding Nymphy and crew.
Thank you for the 200 bits. Sorry, I thought you were just screaming for fun, but I realized it was actually bits. Thank you so much, Shaken. Thank you, appreciate it. 15 hours is crazy work. Did you stream for 15 hours? Crazy. Sometimes I go like 10 or 11 and that's like, they're running me out. Oh, wait, we gotta write it out right now. Wait, we gotta write it out right now. They're telling on you. Yeah, sometimes I'll go 10 hours, sometimes I'll go 11, but 15? I have not done that. I have definitely not done that. I think the longest I've ever streamed was 13. A true masterpiece. Crew drew me as a Batman today, and it's beautiful. Holy moly, did you have fun? I'm gonna go lay down and watch you do art. BRB. See you later. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And yes, please go take care of yourself. If you have just raided Crew or Nymphy, if you just raided me, either you do, or our chatters too. If you gotta go, feel free. Don't feel obligated to stay at all. But I completely appreciate it if you do want to stay, but don't feel obligated because I think you're neat regardless. Hey, jazz hands. Thank you so much for the raid, everybody. Yeah, if you don't know me, I'm Swampy. I'm an illustrator, currently working on this commission here. Something I have worked on recently. If you want to see something else I've done, I have recently, where the fuck is it? Oh, that's 2024. That's not this year. Oh, Gord. Oh, Gord. I actually don't even know what I've recently finished. I guess this recently finished. This here. I recently worked on this. Yeah, that was a commission. What else have I done? What the hell? Oh, I've done so much in such a short amount of time. I'm like, everything's falling apart in my mind. I just finished. Wait, what did I just finish? I don't know. Fuck. Help! Ah! I'm losing it for real. A cool book cover. Okay, yeah, that's what I was opening right now. I worked on this recently. I finished this recently. I did this recently. Yeah, I did that. I work. I'm gonna draw with you. Yay! Enjoy drawing. Have a great time. Impressive artwork. Thank you so much. What else have I done? I also just did this. Where is it? I also just did this. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, that's me. That's all I have to show. I did this 2 years ago. I had this open because I was drawing how I would draw this guy now. But I did this 2 years ago. That is true. Marta drew this! Morta drew this! I didn't draw this, but that's me! Morta drew this! That's rigor Morta! Look at that! She drew this! That's me!
A being held by a woman. I'm happy. Does not matter what happened to me.
Hi, Nitro, how's it going? Yeah, thank you both so much for the raid. Also, Kruby, I'm going to grip you by the scruff.
How you doing, Groobs?
How you doing, Kroobs? Krubert. Oh, we need to... Don't look at me like that. We had to plan a thing this week. This week was fucking weird. We have to plan. We have to plan something. Grubert! Grubert! Hold on. And cupcakes. The leaves from here. I've DM'd the group chat. I have DM'd the group chat. Respond to my DM or perish a bloody death. Buried alive. Don't know why it's not showing my treasures. Is it not? Oh, bog treasures with an S. Please look at my Batman doodle of light on stream live chat. I will. I will do that. Oh. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's really nice. I like it. I like it a lot. That's pretty cute. I like it. Yeah. I like it. That's really cute. I think you did a great job. I'm so proud of you, crew. You are deserving of a little reward. It's a little tight on him. It's a little tight on him. It's a little tight. Yeah, it's definitely a little tight. He's trying his best. He's really trying. Da, 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 da. I don't know why, but I just feel like Mink is the kind of person to like really stupidly hold like a pencil, you know? Trying to think of like a dumb way to hold it. I was trying to draw Batman from memory. When I tell you I was in tears over it, I believe you. Here's one of my favorite things in the world right now. Batman? Yeah. With the mouth. Oh, pouty mouth. That was really cute.
Did he do? Wait.
Enjoy your lurky. Oh, frogs. I'm already drained. I think I might need to have like a food break. Because I'm like super drained right now. Mink pay for this one bit at a time, screaming all the way. Yeah, exactly. Little do frogs know, it happened like while I wasn't streaming. Mink just like showed up to the swamp hut and just non-stop screaming for like 3 days. But it wasn't while I was streaming, so y'all don't even know about it. My demon's free. Squeam. Tee-hee. Squeams. That I still let you in. That's better left unsaid. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Don't want to hear it. Nasty. I really can't think of any reason for Brother Mink to scream at you. There is none. You're yawning every other lyric. Am I? I am really tired. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of hungry. I don't want to end stream early though, because I really wanted to go 6 hours today. I think I'm emotionally exhausted from all of the crazy stuff that has been happening. All of the wild, all of the wild shit. I'm emotionally exhausted. Also, I only slept 5 hours last night. You might be like, Swampy, that's a lot for some people. Yeah, for some people. For some people, that's a lot. Not for me. Not for me. You just like feel hungry. I am hungry. Pooty, are you going bed? Pooty, thank you so much for hanging out, Poots. Everybody tuck Pooty in right now. Tuck Pooty in right now. Bleh. Big nightmare. If I'll be back by the time you end, but I definitely am gonna go work out. Enjoy your workout. I might just go have like a little like food break. See if we can grab something to eat. So I can get some more energy for continuing to stream. Because I'm definitely tired. I'm definitely tired. I'll definitely be suffering, but I appreciate your well wishes. You got this. You got this, girl. One big nightmare. In HD. So why the fuck are you looking at me? When the pet hits the head, technology these days is crazy. For the first time in truly forever. Oh, frogs, my Steam! My Steam frogs, it's gone! Steam frog? Alright, okay, frogs. I'm gonna take a little break so I can eat. Oh, I didn't save once in this entire time. Damn, idiot. I'm gonna take this something like quick to eat. If not, then I'm just gonna come back. I might make myself a little salad or something. But I'm like really hungry right now. I guess not like that hungry. I think I'm just like drained. Maybe I just need to stand up and walk around for a moment. Good meal, thank you. The rest of you, froggies, if you want to stick around, I have the game is open so that you can play the game. You can play the gotcha game and chat. You can watch the time lapses, and you should also maybe grab a snack. Grab a little drink. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be back, folks. Be right back. Bye. That's what I found. I found the kazoo. Hey, frogs. Mosquito. I found the kazoo. I wanted to show you guys before I threw it out. Hello, hello. Hi, Neko. How's it going? Dude, holy big. Aw, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. It's so sweet. Okay, I'm done with that. Putting that one away. Oh, all right. I'm definitely losing steam. I think let's go another hour and then call it quits. I would like to clean the apartment. Or continue to clean. I think I need to work on my room actually right now. But I want to keep packing up, getting ready to go. I would like to be able to leave this place by September, so we gotta get it cleaned up. You are moving. I am moving very soon. It was gonna be in October, but I'm gonna try to make it September. I've signed the lease to the new place. I can't move in this month. I want to move in next month. Hopefully, our landlords let us not have to pay double rent. I'm worried. I'm worried. They said they weren't going to let us out of the lease early, which is crazy because nothing in our lease says that we can't leave early. Plus, we didn't sign a lease with these people, so I signed a lease with the previous company, not the current company. And they're trying to enforce rules from the current company that have nothing to do with the lease that I signed. It's like, fuck you. Absolutely fuck you. We want out. % agree? Yeah. Very strange. Very strange to me. Think that they want to enforce rules that we did not sign. It's like, okay, because basically what happened is our building got bought by a different company. So our previous landlord sold to a different company. Cool, great, sick, wonderful. But this new company is trying to enforce rules from like a lease that's their lease, but it's not the lease that we signed with the previous company. Honestly, I think the simple fact of having switched company should have, should be a freebie to just let us leave. Because, I don't know. I just think it's wild for them to trap us a whole fucking month here. Even though, like, it would benefit them so much more if we leave early. Because it's the timing is just perfect. Especially for a place with, like, a university. The students are looking for a place to live. So if we leave in September, that's perfect for students who are looking for a place to live. Hi, Jezard. How's it going? Shin finally finished? Yippee! What are you up to? What did you finally finish? What project are you up to? So exciting. As Andrea, how's it going? They wanted to get the houses with the tenants, but with their prices, and thought it will work out. Yeah, exactly. It's really weird. It's really weird. Like we've already been like insanely overpaying this apartment. Like we've been paying $1,500 monthly. My new place is 3 times bigger, and it's this much. It's like it's 180 less. I think that's the right. 190 less than this place, and it's 3 times bigger. It's crazy. Still a lot? Oh, it's definitely a lot, but it's like plus this place is kind of like rotting and falling apart. It's just horrible. It's just like just not a nice place. And it's a basement apartment too, which has always bothered me because people like will look in my window, and it's just happened constantly when people just come up to my window and look inside while I'm in my room, and I'm like, hello? Fucking freaks. My window's kicking height, so that really bothers me. That bugs bother me. It's falling apart. Big project that will take the whole spring and summer. Ooh, I hope you have a lot of fun working on that. Actually, because my monthly wage is this number. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. The next place, the split will be much easier though, because it's 2 roommates. Same here, like we're 2. Okay. Ugh. Drawing is not coming to me today. A sleepwalker. Okay, did I finally do something I like? Or I'm okay with for now? Okay. Yeah. It's alright for now. Let's get some more of the design in. Blech. Excuse me.
Put on my hands, no guilt on my conscience. The enemy, am the enemy. I got a brand new love. Hi, Derek. How's it going? Duh. Oh my gosh, frogs. I'm losing my steam real fast. I thought that eating a snack would help. I don't think it helped. I had salad and a little bread with butter on it. I'm tired of being tired all the time. Ah! Give me liberty or death. What kind of hair? What kind of hair would you have? Very spiky. Maybe like spiky hair. I'm the enemy. I was born to break. Kind of a mullet vibe, maybe? Maybe. Temper the blade with the twist of a knife. Your music days? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. I like it too. I find it very fun. To temper the blade with a twist of a knife. Alright, we'll go with this here for now. Oh, I think just something like super messy. I like my taste in music too. Good! As you should. That's very important. I used to really hate my own music. I didn't listen to what I listen to now. First off. But also, because I think people just like, I would get told very often my music was bad. So I was like, oh, everything I listen to is just bad music. And then for a long time, I just started really not caring about music. And then I found metal. And I'm like, yeah, never mind. I do like music. Never mind. I do like music. I have a question. Are AI chatbots as immoral and bad as AI art? Different ways, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, in different ways, I would say yeah. And I mean, I don't care if you don't agree with my opinion. That's okay. It's none of my business if you don't agree with my opinion. I don't like them. I think they're stupid as hell. I was thinking about this a lot last night. I will never, ever in my life let a fucking robot think for me. I think this is ridiculous. I know. I'll just never let something else think for me. The only thing that makes me human is my ability to think for myself, creativity. And I think that AI was like, oh, hey, how about we remove everything that makes you human and make you a better worker drone? So I'm very much not interested in it at all. I think it's really stupid. Yeah. No, I'm really against it. All generative AI, I'm really against it. I know that there's AI made that is very helpful to a lot of fields of study, like, medical fields and shit like that, or like for translating sign language and other things like that. Then that's different. That's a different kind of AI. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about generative AI. That's what I'm talking about. I don't like it. I love all kinds of music, but metal has a special place in my heart. Yes, I agree. Liz, who would go out of their way to tell you they think your music is bad. Yeah, exactly. For roleplay reasons, fuck Meta AI and Grok. Again, same thing, I guess. I don't know. Like, it's none of my business what you do with it. It's none of my fucking business. But if you want my opinion, I don't like it. I think it's stupid. I think it's dumb. You'll never catch me on the character AI site. You'll never catch me there. Ever. Not even as a fucking joke. You'll never catch me. Whenever I use Google, I always add I search up my question on Google, question, and then at the end I do minus AI so that no fucking AI answer comes up. The AI overview does not come up. It's not as fucking joke to me. I'm absolutely not. 20 years later. No, I'd rather die. Thanks, though. No, I'm uninterested. And I don't care what you do. It's not my business. But if you want my opinion, that's mine. The auto sorting of the workforce with AI is disgusting. Oh, fuck yeah. I've probably been hit by that many times. I assume so. Yeah, I mean, use it for whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. I think it's bad. I think it's bad for your brain. I think it's bad for your soul. I think it's bad for socialization, you know, because there's been many times, you know, historically there's always been role play groups. There's always been people online who want to RP, you know, if that's the business, right? There's always people who want to do that. And that's part of how a lot of friendships are made and a lot of online friendships are made is people find, you know, other people to RP with, and that's not uncommon. And there's a lot of people who are into the same things. I've had many friends who I've met through I went through one RP group, but like I've met that have a lot of friends from RP groups. And I just think it's like replacing a very important social aspect. And I just think we already had a loneliness issue going on, and I don't think that's going to get any better. I think it's going to become significantly worse. I think it's going to get much worse. People are going to get lonelier, more isolated, angrier, more irritable, more hateful. I just think everybody's going to get worse the more we isolate ourselves with shit like that. Yeah, content is bad for your brain. They proved it. Exactly. Just a simple fact of not using your mind is insane. I truly would rather be killed in the most brutal way than to ever let a robot think for me. That's insane. That's a dystopia that's in the books, in stories. To lose the last thing that makes you human. You can lose every part of your body and still be a person. They can still, you know, you can still be alive. You can still think, you can still exist, you know? I think, therefore I am. You know? I think, therefore I am. That's what makes someone exist. But now we don't want to think anymore? So that means you're nothing? What are you then? What are you? If you don't think, you aren't. You know what I mean? And it's just a horror story for me. That just sounds terrifying. Every human has an integration in their skull. I will just sit on my bench in a park and lick my popsicle and just watch the world burn. I think there'll be a lot of us like that. Maybe not all of us, but there will be a lot of us. If we're already AI robots, I think, therefore I am. I do not care what I am. I think, therefore I am. Anybody who doesn't want to think anymore, what are you doing? What is happening? Fuck it. If I'm already a robot, then I know I have feelings. I know I have creativity and love, and I think, and I imagine, and I create. So what? I think, therefore I am. We could lick popsicles together. It's true! The entire swamp can hang out. I'll give you all little popsicles. We'll all eat them together and we'll enjoy them very, very much. I think this is a great idea. Miranda says it must be true. It is! I did say it. One by one. Yeah. And that's like not even bringing up the environmental issues that come with that. I thought that we had become environmentally conscious. I guess the fuck not. Flying past your deadlights for climate change. Yeah. You'll have some food, a sandwich, cheese, onion stuff. Ooh, delicious. I'm not sure what you're talking about here, wizard. Also, in the end, my opinion holds no weight in any way. And my opinion doesn't matter. Like, I'm not saying that in like a putting myself down kind of way. I'm saying that as in like, I hope you guys don't put any actual value in my opinions. It's just, opinion's just an opinion. I don't care if I'm wrong either. You can be like, well, actually, Swampy, you're factually wrong. I don't give a shit. It's still my opinion. So, I don't know. I just hope you're not putting any actual value on my opinions, because there just isn't. Opinions don't matter. What I want to know is interesting. All right, okay. Just to make sure that I don't want anybody to be basing anything off of my opinion or anything like that, because it just doesn't matter. Is thinking what makes us human? Is anything that can think human to you? Yeah, I mean, living, existing. I mean, creatures can think, animals can think. That doesn't make them human, but it makes them exist. What I was saying was, I think, therefore I am. You know what I mean? That's what I was saying. I'm not saying what is or isn't a human. And if I did say that, that's not what I meant. I'm gonna base my stock opinions on Irana's word. No, please. The only thing that I ever have any actual anything. The only time I ever think that my opinion like genuinely matters and like has a weight is like in subjects of fields that I'm knowledgeable in, as in art. So if you ask me an art question, then you can also just ignore my opinion still. But I do believe that my opinion isn't like useless. Between fact and opinion, and then it's a lot easier to live. Oh yeah, like between other people's, yeah, exactly. Especially with all the fucking rage baiting. Run it to Swampy's design. You wouldn't like what I have in store. I should never be allowed to be God. Are you looking? What are you looking at? Remember, like, if we ever get over generative AI, the next step, or the one after that, when it actually can think, is that then a being to you? To me, it would be a lot of opinions and wishes for it anyway. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't think I would ever know. Because right now, from what I've heard, is you can tell one of the bots that it's not real and it like has a fucking existential crisis. So was it programmed to have an existential crisis? Did it learn how to do that? I don't know. That's just not something, that's not somewhere I exist. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever have to encounter that. Like, I guess if I don't know. Actually, emo is so funny in these combos. Actually, what can think? Do you think about wheel? I think there's a whole video game based off of this, isn't there? There's movies and books and games based off of this. I don't know. I think so long as like if a robot comes after me, it's like I'm real, I'm alive, I'm existing. I'm like, okay. But then if it's like, okay, now I'm gonna make art and it's just generative AI, then I'm like, okay, you're invalidated. Period. Done. You couldn't create on your own. I don't like you anymore. You stole. Fuck you. I don't like it. You know. But if it doesn't do that, if it actually knows how to create in the way that a human can create, then I'm like, okay, all right, okay. Like if it needs no input previously and it can learn from the world around it and it can learn from tutorials, it can learn like an artist learns, then I have nothing against it. I'm fine. That's literally all I care about. And what's the best about asking what defines consciousness in life? It also gives me an insane existential crisis. Because then it's so subjective. Because what if an alien came down and was like, "Oh, you don't have the feeling of glorpening. You don't have this specific feeling of glorpening. Oh, you don't understand the concept of this one feeling that only we as a species feel. Okay, therefore you are invalidated as a existing being. Let's eradicate you." Like it's like as if, I don't know. It's like we can go up to a creature who's fully you can go to a creature that's fully existing and is real and has a consciousness and be like, "Oh, you've never felt curiosity?" I don't know. Who are we to say that is the definition of something, right? The same way as an alien could come to us and it's got a completely different society, a completely different way of existing. And it's like, "Oh, you've never felt the glorpening? Well, you're not real." So, you know what I mean? You don't glorp, bro? I almost remember the AI that realized it was made for a boring, repetitive purpose and just ended itself in like 30 minutes working a human job. Didn't hear about that. Glorping is instrumental to a human existence, our place in life. Exactly. That's what I mean. I don't know. I guess I don't know. If they're not bothering me, then I don't bother them. You know what I mean? It's like a spider that's outside. I hate it, but I'm not going to kill a spider that's outside. It's in its own environment. It's not in my home. It's not impeding on my space. Therefore, I'm not going to bother. I'll leave it be. If like a rat comes into my apartment uninvited, I'm going to grab it and put it outside. I'm going to get rid of it. I'm going to pick it up and be like, "Okay, go away now." But if I find a rat outside, I won't even think twice. That's where you live. You live there. Good for you. Happy day. I tip my hat to you. Beep, 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 beep. I'm back. What did I miss? Also, yeah, Kingslayer. Welcome back, Mink. I'm kind of working. Kind of thinking about what's going on here. I'm really slowly working on this. What do you think of the hair? I wanted to ask you actually. I kind of wanted to give like a spiky, almost mullety kind of style, like a messy, spiky, almost mullet kind of style. What do you think about that? You might tell me if you hate it. If you have a different hairstyle in mind. I know this is skeb style, so usually I wouldn't ask you for your opinion on the art, but like whatever. I guess like if someone orders a skeb style from me and doesn't come to my stream, then they're getting skeb style. But if you come to my stream, I'll ask you a couple questions. Hi Cosmic, how you doing? Oh, also I'm basing this kind of off of this scene with Jinx. I'm kind of basing this off of this scene. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I just think it looks good. I think it's like a fun moment for a tinkerer, you know? The over the shoulder, looking back. Big smile. Not sure I like the mullet, but I don't know. Let me know. If you don't like it, that's okay. Is there any other like hairstyle that you had in mind? It's yours so far. Thank you so much, Cosmic. I appreciate that. So I thought of something if I'm allowed to, because it's goes out maybe like a long loose ponytail. Ooh, looking hairstyle that goes to mid back. Oh yeah. So okay. All right. Let's think about this. So if we do that, would it be like straight hair pretty much all the way, or like it's not straight hair, but like there it's all long hair that goes back to a ponytail, like this, or would it be a little bit more like? Maybe like a little bit of shaggier hair up front. Something with a little bit more like volume in it. Maybe it wouldn't be that high, it could be lower. Maybe a ponytail down here. What do you think about that? Mid back. I guess like here, yeah. Or shoulder blades. Shoulder blades is about there. It could go like over the shoulder as well. Could do that. Did you like any of those? Let me know what you think. Okay, I like this one. So with like a little bit of a fluffier top, so they can maybe like almost like bangs look. Maybe not completely bangs, but I guess like hair maybe might be popping out like here. And then the hair, like that. I guess it's a very Genshin hairstyle. Do you mind if I send a rough pic or two? Yeah, feel free. Kind of hairstyle I was envisioning again. This is Skeb. So you can do whatever you want. What do you think fits the character best? Yeah, for sure. No, you can send me whatever references you want. Yeah. We've had reports of unverified frogs in the area. No, they all got verified. We verifying these frogs all the time. Hi Rexic, how you doing? They're all verified. They're all verified frogs. I don't know what Skeb means. Skeb is basically a website that does like surprise me style art. Basically, you send an artist what you want. You tell them what you want. You send them like references, and they'll come back to you in a few months with art, and there's no communication in between. That's what a Skeb is. And Skeb style is basically like a commission that imitates that process, which is like someone sends what they want, they send a reference, you wait a few months, and it comes back. That's the Skeb style. Your heart. Oh, I like that. I like that for certain. Yes, I can do that, Mink. That looks good. Vampire. So this one's a little bit of a half up, half down style. So I'll try to imitate that. Shadow. Let's go food. Have a good day. See you later. Have a good day. Enjoy your food. I am not afraid to keep on living. I am not afraid to walk this world alone. I am not afraid. Ooh, what if I gave you, instead of like a little round ear, how about a pointy ear? Or you like a short, like pointy ear? I kind of like it. I said it's okay to send reps, but I feel bad. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're good. You're good. Oh, yeah, this is definitely very cute. I can absolutely work with that. So this is almost like a half up, half down kind of look here. Super cute. Why do I not see... Hold on. Bugs are cool. It's so true. Hi, Jiggly. How's it going? Why? Okay, I'm showing you guys this. Why do I not see more dudes with these hairstyles? Please and fucking thank you. I need to see you out in public. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate your time here to Swamp. Why is it that I walk around and people do not have these hairstyles? Hello? 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 Do you understand? I need to share this with you right now. Because if I can make any change in the world, let it be that maybe one guy in here with longish hair, but just one of you, maybe one of you, just puts your hair up like this. Please, I'm so begging you. I need to see this in the wild more often. Please. Please. Should look good with long hair, but I have a wide face. It's fat. It wouldn't look good. I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. I don't believe that at all. I sleep on. I forgot about this thing. On your boss. Thank you. Thank you. Keep on living. Every time I try to grab my hair, it turns into what my family friends have lovingly called a straight hair fro. Like if you can think of the epitome of it's not a phase mom hairstyle that turns into and doesn't grow down. It just grows out like a fro. Well, that's so fun though. That's so fun. That's like big volume, you mean? I kind of love that. Also, as your hair gets longer, it will weigh itself down, so it will go downwards. Also, depending on how you very big volume. Oh, well, that's really fun. Depending on how you style your hair, like if you wash your hair and dry it in a certain way, and then like use like some products to like make it flatten in a certain way, then it will behave as you want it to. So if you want it to go downwards, like if you want to go back, if you want to go to the side, it'll do that. If you don't do anything to your hair, then it will just do its thing. It'll just go crazy. It'll just go crazy loco. But you can kind of like control what direction your hair goes. I mean, not completely, but you can kind of control what direction your hair goes in. Also, it looks fine. I know one tell me this. I could have looked like an awesome Viking dude with a ponytail. This is bullshit. It looks so good. I absolutely love, I don't know, I don't think I'm the only person, but I think me and a lot of others agree that we just need more men with long hair to do hairstyles. Because I think sometimes, like, I'll see men with long hair, sure, but they don't do many hairstyles, which is like fine, their hair still looks good, but it's like, please do something with it. Put it half up, half down. Looks so good. Put a braid in there. It looks so good. Do something with it, please. Please. I'm begging. I might be more into... I'd possibly be more into men if more guys had, like, longer hair. In general, like, you guys know this. I'm mostly only into women. But I think if more guys had long hair, then I'd be into more men. For me, so I don't feel bad about it. You know, how ass it is to do stuff with them? What do you mean, with hair? You're saying this to somebody who does stuff with hair. You say this as if there isn't like so many different ways to do things with hair that has already been figured out by like almost 50% of the population. You've no one to teach is borderline impossible. Oh yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, it's definitely difficult to learn without someone teaching you. Fortunately, there are a lot of people online willing to teach and like share videos on how they do certain things. Definitely is difficult to... Oh my gosh, I just got a flashback about a YouTuber I used to watch. I wonder what that guy's doing now. Oh my god, do you guys... Oh my goodness. There was a Swedish YouTuber I used to watch who his whole thing was having long hair. He would do a lot of like makeup and cosplay looks and like hair looks. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't think I'll be able to ever find him. I think he was from Sweden. Could be completely wrong because I remember he's from wherever. Yeah. Okay. Because he mentioned being from the same place as PewDiePie is from. And he actually looks, people joke and call, wait, no. I could be wrong. It's either Sweden or a place with a rivalry against Sweden. Because they would joke about how he looked like gay PewDiePie. And then he would be like, he would joke back about that, but then he would make a lot of Swedish jokes about that. So maybe it's from like a rivalry, because I know there's a lot of rivalry in that area. There's rivalry against Sweden. Sweden is chill as fuck. Well, no, because there's like places, I don't know which places, but there's places in the area like in the similar spots, but they're all like rivals, like friendly rivals with each other. Where like a lot of the citizens will like, if you like talk to one of them in the area and you're like, oh yeah, this and this about this other place. They're like, oh yeah, Sweden or whatever. They're like, oh, those guys, like a friendly rivalry. Have you not heard of that? No, not there. Like, I think Norway is one of them. Maybe. Oh, they just kind of like, it's just like a little friendly beef with each other. It's but when I mean rivalry, yeah, I mean friendly. Like, I'm talking about like two kids on a playground who are trying to beat each other at climbing the monkey bars or something. That's what I mean. It's like, I can do it better. No, I can do it better. That's what I'm talking about. No, oh my gosh. But yeah, he used to do something like really crazy in Estonia. I don't know. I don't know who has rivalries with it could be one of their anyway, it might have been Finland. Kind of rings a bell, but I don't know. Anyway, it was a guy from around that area, and he had like super long gorgeous hair, and he would just like do tutorials on like braid. I don't think, even though if he really did that many tutorials. Poland, I don't think Poland. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know who's got rivalries there either. I don't know. I don't live there. I just have like occasionally heard of it. Well, they'll like joke about each other and shit. But yeah, anyway, a lot of people told him that he looked like gay beauty pie. Cause he would do a lot of makeup looks, had really long hair. And yeah, he would just do like really cool looks actually. Anyway, but he would braid his hair really beautifully. As an American, I must say the monkey bars were serious business. There was no friendly rivalry. You would kick people off, you would punch people, and then and you would wait, what's going on? Oh, thank you so much for 100 bits.
Swampy, may I show you an art? I do not know if you saw my previous message.
Oh, yeah, I read it in my head and then I read it out loud. Yeah, feel free to send it. Yeah, it was you and your fiance, right? And your cats? I think I did read that. I just kept yapping. You can punch people on the top of the monkey bars. You had to the final position as the king of the monkey bars, because if no others would come and dethrone you, and you would be laughing the stock of the elementary school. Anyone else have this experience? No, just me. Okay then. Uh-oh. No, yeah. Anyway, I don't know why I still remember that, but I wish more people did hair like his. I think I watched him in like probably like 2015, 16, 17. That's when I used to watch him. I think it's when I was doing a lot of makeup stuff. No, it was not. This is such like an unlocked memory for me. I wonder if this guy's still around. Like as a YouTuber. I found him first maybe on Pinterest. Then I found out that he had a YouTube channel where he like did his like makeup and like hair looks. He was like, you feel like a cool aunt? Man, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Timber. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I appreciate that. I feel like a cool aunt, too. Thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoyed your time at the swamp. Hi. My pets are already getting greener spots. Yay! They're healthy. Happy Swamper. I am happy. Happy, happy, happy. Boom, boom, boom. Took me into the city, see the marching band. You grow up. You're probably gonna die from root disease because I watered too soon. No, no, that's so smash. Ah, oh, damn, Mink. Going from this like this hairstyle that we had before to this one, this is like This is like, this hairstyle gives like funny, you know, goofy, you know, teenager, like whatever, silly, you know, teenage protagonist, whatever, like goofy guy, whatever, right? Like, you know, just you know, goofy, whatever. But then this haircut gives off like sexy man. I like this haircut much better. I appreciate you told me you didn't like the other one. This is much better. He's like, Zombie feels like that kind of friend you have that is always chill and always batshit insane. And kind of friend you can go to and say you don't need to ask questions, but I need to hide a body and you ready to die with you. Listen, if Mimi came to me and was like, I need to put a body in your car, I'd be like, all right, well, I guess we're hiding a body today. Jeez. I was like, oh, this happened sooner than I expected, but here we go. At the same time, that friend would be able to sit down with you and listen to you, cry your heart out about the stupid shit and empathetic style this vibe I get from Zombie. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that I give off that vibe. I hope that I am that way to my friends. I don't think I'm a good friend. I think I'm kind of ass. But I hope my friends can see me that way someday. If they don't already. Well, that's happening. Anyway, exactly. Exactly. It's like, damn. Because in the end, what do I prefer? My friendship with my bestie? Or what am I going to do? Like, if I don't help, is my bestie just going to go to jail? Like, then when am I going to see her? What's going to happen? How can you see your bestie when they're in jail? But if you both go to jail, you go to jail together, then you can see your bestie. I feel like I would possibly talk some sense too. I'd be like, okay, how can we hide that you did this? How can we make you look less bad in court? Do you know when two gay Miradons do the Devil's Tango, it's called Tokyo Drift? I don't understand that. What? Is that another Pokemon? I didn't get it. I don't know. Mink went from hey guys, you want to see what I invented? It's really cool. It's really cool. You don't know. To dramatic, sexy hair flip, eyes sparkling. Like, hey, I didn't see you there. Wait, hey, hold on. Wait. Let me get a character. So Mink went from hey guys, there was what I invented. Wait. Hey guys, there was what I invented. It's really cool. You totally but no. To like, oh, hey. I didn't see you there. You wanna come here and see the new tools I made? Hey, I didn't see you there. I can't do a fry voice. I didn't see you there. No, that's just like a weird sound. Is human Mink a tiefling with horns, or are they a human with a helmet that has horns on it? Well, Mink is a kobold. A kobold. 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 Mama, we all go down. Taking this letter and wishing you well. Mama, we all go to hell. Mama, we're all gonna die. Mama, we're all gonna die. Asking me questions, I'd hate to see you cry. Human Mink is Human Mink. He's whatever Swampy deems he is. He is a kobold who happens to have taken a human form and spontaneously gotten like 20 times sexier for some reason. It was like, well, if I want to spontaneously take a human form, I might as well be really sexy about it. Don't return to me, my love. That's right. Mama, we all go to hell. Oh. Mama, we're meant for the flies. Felix Florence can help with this. What can they do? That's why Mink must be contained as a kobold, a frog, or a catfishy. Otherwise, there's too much power held by one guy. What are you saying? I feel like his horn should have some kind of ability, like function as dowsing rods for shiny object under 1 SP in value. And all I can think about is like this guy. I can think about this guy, someone grabbing like someone walking around with their dowsing rod that's actually just Mink. Trying to find the shiny materials. Really not what I imagined, but 10 times better. Someone grabbing Mink. Mink and using him as a metal detector, and his horns just blinking red or beeping for some reason the closer he gets to any kind of metal or treasure. A guy holding a dog. But it's not a dog. It's Mink the metal detector. And I'll show you the way to return from the ashes you go. We all carry on. Alright, let me see your crazy smile.
Well, it rains and it pours when you're out on your own. Get a crash on the couch.
Then it pours when you're out on your own. I crash on the couch. Can I sleep in my clothes? Cause I spent the night dancing. I'm drunk, I suppose. It looks like I'm laughing. I'm really just asking to leave this alone. You're in time for the show. You're the one that I need. I'm the one that you love. You can watch me corrode like a beast in repose. Thank you, Big Bird. The boys in the band. Thanks for the save. Hi, how's it going? Why don't you blow me a kiss before she goes? Give me a shot to remember. Me when Mink did an oopsie in the lab. They're grumbling, mumbly, pouty, angry, gobble noises here. Yeah, she was back. Back again. Welcome back, Glenn. How's it going? And it shows. Finish the daily mandatory hygiene checks. Yippee! You did it! Been away from me. The deadliest to lead. Kind of eyeballs. Big old eyes. Take all the pain away from me. Abandon me. Lumpy, why do I get the feeling when you're done with this, I'm gonna be simping over my own character? Yay! Well, I'm glad that I can be a good enough artist to make someone simp over their own character. That makes me happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Oh, I need to update my big changes came out for Clip Studio. I need to update my Clip Studio. To this waking nightmare. I can feel it in my bones. A simp for some swamp? No! No, that's a bad idea. I won't go well. Sometimes I don't wanna feel nothing on the inside. I wanna feel nothing that feels right. Out of control. Devil, the devil you know, the devil you don't. Through shattered lenses. To bring me to my senses. You don't wanna know. I don't wanna feel nothing on the inside. What is simping? I guess it depends on your definition. I think the original definition is like giving a lot of money to somebody who's not going to acknowledge you. But I don't know if that's like what we're talking about now. It's a change. Definitions change depending on where they're used as well. But I assume that that's not what's. I assume that that's not what's. I assume that that's not the definition we're currently using. I think we're talking about it in a goofy way right now, as a joke. As a silly, silly joke. Sometimes I don't want to feel nothing on the inside. It's for my own characters because I make them go through such horrible heartache and tragedy all the time. If I do, I'll feel guilty about it. This can't happen. I refuse to simp. I think you're allowed. My definition of simping is drooling on the monitor and keyboard. Is that just any streamer, charity, politician, etc.? Listen, I'm not the one that made the word. Me art, yes. Oh, you like it? I like it. How's it going? Appreciate it. Good, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. Pretty tired today though, actually. Well, that's reasonable. I hardly slept and I'm like worried about other stuff. So that's why I'm like, I feel like I'm a little bit like low energy today. Bit low energy. Yeah. But it's okay. It's okay. Just because I'm low energy doesn't mean everyone's going to kill me. What are you doing for background? We'll see, but I'm thinking a little bit. I'm taking some inspiration off of taking inspiration here off of this scene with Jinx. I'm taking inspiration off of this scene here. So I'm thinking, yeah, like a table, bunch of trinkets and stuff because this is Mink, this character right here that I'm drawing as a human this time. And Mink is a tinkerer. So we're going to draw Mink tinkering. Energy AI discussions. Me full of rage. This is just me full of rage. Cool. Yeah. That's what we're working on. So yeah, so it'll be kind of a background. I mean, we'll see. Well, like a workshop looking background. We'll see how it looks in the end. Although I don't think I'm gonna go do too detailed this time. I don't think I'll go do too detailed this time. I want to go a little bit more. What's the word? Have a little bit more implying of items rather than high detail background. Because I did this here. This was a lot. This is 189 hours. And very, very, very detailed. Very detailed. I don't think I want to do that anymore. I don't want to do very detailed. Florence! Look at her go. Oh, she's so pretty. She's just sitting there so pretty. I don't think that's allowed. I think that's just like illegal. She can't be that pretty. That's just like not right. Yeah. So this is a lot of detail. Now I don't want to do this much detail again. I'm good. I'm tired. Cause then I also did this right after, which was less detailed than the other one, but still a lot of detail. And I'm hoping for something a little bit more artistic. More, I guess not artistic, more implied a feeling of a background rather than like a very a very incredibly rendered background. What if I double the payment to do something like that again? Or is that just too much focus on one thing? What do you mean? Implied? Who lied? Like to do another commission like that, I would definitely charge much more next time. I'll have to kind of recalculate how much, because I think I divided that with how much was paid in the end, and I got $3 the hour, which is completely a me thing. That's not on client in any way. It's not on you taken in any way. That's a me not being prepared for what the timing was going to be. It's completely on me, and it's a learning experience, and it's important for me to have days like that, or like projects like that, where I'm like, oh shit, okay, all right, I need to recalculate and reevaluate how much something actually takes me, or how long something actually takes me to do. Because I definitely have to reevaluate. Yeah, I would charge much more for something like that in the future. Yeah, I'll have to see how much more, because I guess double would still be $6 the hour, and 4 times more would be 12 the hour. But that's also like, I don't know if I want to charge 4 times the amount, right? But also my goal for a long time, my goal price is to earn 25 the hour for my work, which I have not done in a long time because I always do go a little hard. So to earn what my earning goal is, it would be 8 times the amount, and I'm not comfortable charging that at all. Not at all. See, no, I've already done that. I in the end, I guess I'm just gonna charge. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta reevaluate. I gotta remember the basics, okay? Because here's the basics. Here's the basics of how to charge. I learned this in school. I studied this. This is your entire project, right? This is how much you charge, right? Half of your charge. So we'll say half of this here. This is like the base. This is net, net value. Yeah. This is like how much the art is worth, in a sense of this would be I guess not products. You tools, and then time, and then expertise. What the hell is that? What the hell is even that? Expertise. Right? So you got your tools. I don't know what the hell I drew here, but tools, time, expertise. And then you double that. So you calculate how much time something's going to cost you. So if you're going to work something 30 hours, 30 hours. Plus you also have to have a wage. So you decide your own wage. So the average wage for an artist is 25. At least for a professional artist is 25. So $25 the hour, right? That's kind of what I decided a long time ago. Tools, I have to calculate how much my tools cost. So right now, Clip Studio costs me like $50 a year. Hi Addict, how's it going? I don't know why I said it like that. Hi Addict rather than Addict. Hi Addict, how's it going? So like Clip Studio cost $50 a year. PC cost whatever, whatever is included in here. All my investments that I have in here, but a split version of that. Crying high. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said it like that. And then here, expertise is this is kind of actually where this number comes from, right? So this number kind of comes from here, actually. The 25 per hour kind of comes from here, right? So it's like a mix of these two together. Right? A mix. And then, so expertise, you're supposed to kind of calculate how much you spent on your schooling, split that into how long you want it to take until your work pays off your schooling, your expertise. That's kind of what my professors told me. They also told me to put that in here, or like put in one of the two, or that you could, in here you can also put like demand, it could be like expertise or your demand, whatever. This is a self value kind of moment. I can't remember and none of this is exact numbers. It's just you got to figure it out, and then you have to double it to make a profit. So that's how I was taught to price myself as an artist in art school, which I will say that art school was kind of a sham, but it's okay. I still went. Didn't learn as much as I wanted to learn, but this is one of the things I ended up learning. I consider you professional. Thank you. I consider myself professional too. I live off of my art. It's not completely, but without my art, I wouldn't pay my rent sometimes. It's true. It's not my only part of my paycheck, but if I'm not making money on art, I'm also not completely successfully paying to live. So yeah, I absolutely am a professional. I have been for, I think, several years now. That will give it to the next person. Yeah. So anyway, I gotta go back in and recalculate my prices, but at the same time, I'm like, I guess my prices right now are fine, but I need to lower my own expectations of what I can do within a budget. So if someone's paying me like $300, I can't give them I have to stop myself. I can't do this anymore because I keep doing it. I can't give them a full background, 2 characters interacting, little effects, story, many detail. I can't do this anymore. I need to, because sometimes people are like, oh, only give me this. They'll be like, oh, just how about like 1 character? And I'm like, how about I create the new Mona Lisa? How about you pay me what you wanted to pay me and I give you way more, which is great. Which is great for, keeping customers, caring, because I do care about my customers, obviously, but it's also not good in a business standpoint. But I have a difficult time. I don't know. I just have a hard time. When it comes to art, I just love art so much. I know art's my business, and it is my business. It has been for a long time. But even when I do commissions, it's hard to just keep it exclusively business, because in the end, for me, art is art. Art is creativity. Art is my life. I love it. I'm obsessed with it. So I can never reduce it. I can't stop myself. If I want to do more, I want to do more. I have to do it. But at one time purchase of $300, I can give you the moon. My definition of professional is if you are getting paid to do what you're doing. Example, zombie with her art. She's getting paid to do it. She's by definition a professional artist. This makes me a professional streamer too. Do you guys think I'm a professional streamer? Looks like I act professional at stream. Tom Bain's like, how about you pay me $20 and I give you 15 characters, a massive fight, and a bunch of rendering, bright lights, and it's with this worthy background for a monitor computer. Yes. What should I do for Chipotle dinner? For dinner Chipotle? I don't know. I don't know. I don't eat there. I have no clue. Something delicious. Big girls, you're just my style. Red lipstick, you don't smile. You're risking it all for some creepy girl. Why are you screaming? Oh,
Must pay the hag more.
Thank you so much, Jacob, for the 200 bits. Thank you. I appreciate that. Must pay hag more. Ah! No, you don't have to. I got more than 50 hours a month streaming, so yeah. Semi-consistently. I'm generally really consistent. Sometimes I start 15 minutes late, sometimes I start an hour late, but I'm still here. I'm relatively consistent. I'm more consistent than some streamers. And then how I used to be. No, I'm not going to compare myself to other streamers. I'll compare myself to how I used to be. Y'all don't remember back in the day when I was going through a difficult time in a friendship. I had a friendship that was very hurtful to me. And the majority of the time, if any stream was canceled, which was 2 streams a week at least, it was because of that friendship. Except for maybe twice. I canceled for other reasons. But I would cancel so much. Sometimes I would never stream on time. I would stream for 2 hours only. I'd stream 2 hours late.
or like 4 hours later, and I only go for like an hour or so, and then I would listen. You guys are getting a very, very good version of Hag right now, okay? You got a real good version of me right now. Cause back in the day, jeez, thank goodness I got out of that friendship, which was just a difficult one. It was big crying all the time. It was like waking up in the morning and immediately just like everything bad was happening all the time. Listen, and it wasn't always just the other person. I was also really toxic in that friendship, so thank goodness it's gone because, oh god, I don't even know. That's why I've been in therapy for so long. My therapist will make therapist, please help me. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why I'm crazy. I am inconsistency itself. Oh, I'm just salty that I don't get more of one of my favorite streamers. Oh, I'll keep trying. My goal is to work towards complete full-time streamer, full-time artist. It will happen. I'm getting real close. Casual, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Always your time here at the swamp. Wonderful name. 2 times limit. When friendship is 2 times a week, just crying, then stop it. Oh no, it was 2 times a week of canceling stream. I have been informed. I guess I was really not conscious of how bad it was. But I know, me and Mimi, live together, and I as she says, I was crying every single day. And I guess like I don't even remember that. I really don't. Trauma does crazy things. I don't remember that at all. But I trust Mimi's memory. She's got an insane memory, and it's much better than mine. So I trust her memory. But it was a lot more than 2 times a week. That was just like how often I would cancel stream. Maybe so, please. Recognizing like all the toxic stuff. Yeah, I'm trying. That's why I don't play League of Legends anymore. I was a toxic barrel. I'm not sure what you mean. But I understand. I don't know that. Yeah. No. Sometimes you gotta acknowledge that you're the problem. Not the whole problem, but you're definitely part of it. That's why you acknowledge that you're part of the problem. It's easier to be like, oh shit, let me end this friendship. It's time to end the friendship and then look inward and be like, what the fuck is going on here? What is going on here? Like, I had so much toxicity from that game that I was just a whole barrel of it with the no touchy sign on it. No. I see. Yeah, baby. Ooh, I kind of like this. I kind of like his face. So sometimes I'll have people who want to befriend me recently, and I'm often like, I kind of have to give them a warning first. For anybody who's like wanted to befriend me, I kind of always give a warning. I'm like, hey, I just want you to know, like, I'm kind of a terrible friend.
I'm like, okay. I don't know if I have time for this, but also you should probably know this before you invest yourself. I'm kind of suck. Respectfully to me, I kind of suck a little bit. It's a good face. I'm liking the face a lot. Liar, liar. Dare you stand with your pants on fire? How would you know? How would you know? You don't know. You can be a nice person and a bad friend at the same time. Both can be true. I wouldn't know, but I'm assuming from what I've seen from stream, you're a good friend. I love my friends a lot. I do. I love them so much. But I don't know if that I think that's for my current friends, I think that's enough for them because they love me a lot and they accept me for me. But that doesn't mean that I don't have my shortcomings. I feel the same way about myself. My friends would beat me for saying that. Yeah, my friends would beat me too. But yeah, I guess like those who have stayed my friends have accepted what I can or can't offer in a friendship. Which what I can't offer is like time. That's my big problem is I'll have friends and I'm like, oh shit, have I talked to you in like a year? And they're like, well, no, not really. I'm like, oh crap. I still love you. I guess I haven't spoken to you in a year or two. But I still love them, you know? Anyway. And those who have stuck around know that. They understand it. And they're very kind. And they love me. Even though I'm kind of a bitch. They still love me. And I love them for that. Sometimes when it goes to room for a month or so, yeah. Yeah, I do the same. A horrible friend. I can't tell when people need. Honestly, only remember people exist when I have them in my face or I need something from them. I really have object permanence and they vanish from my perception. Same. Yeah. Usually if like I have an object from that person, like if they made me something or I don't know, something that I can see often, then I have an easier time like not forgetting people. But I do have a really bad object permanence. I have a really bad memory. If I don't talk to somebody for a while, like I kind of just slip my mind. But as soon as I think of them again, it's like all those same feelings of like love for them is back, and it's like I still adore them, but I just didn't think of it. It just happens. I didn't think of them for like 3 months, and that makes me really sad. And I think it makes other people really sad. But this how I'm wired. I think a lot of people are wired similarly. And it sucks for like someone who doesn't understand that on the opposite side. But if you get it on the opposite side, then it's not as difficult, you know? I'm like, I love them, but I'm like, life is just throwing so much stuff and I'm so distracted that it just happens. Yeah, I've done the same. I think like I've got like a very close circle of friends that when everything goes to shit, like I still talk to these very, very close circle of friends. But then anything outside of this very, very close circle, which is for me, it's like my IRL friends. So people I can see in person, because I think when I'm like really going through it, I need to be away from my computer and I need to be away from online usually. And I need to ground myself in reality again. So my friends in person ground me in reality. I can see them and then I can experience life again and be like, damn, okay, there's more than just work and stress. I can exist again. But if I'm on my computer, then I'm still like, everything's happening all the time. It's always happening. But then in person with my friends, it's like, oh, I don't need to bring my phone. I don't need to think of anything. Nothing actually matters. I'm just here with my friends and I'm happy. So I'll often drop off the face of the earth for any friends who aren't like in my area. I'll drop off the face of the earth and I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm back now. And I kind of blink twice and whoops, 6 months pass and I'm like, oh, I will talk to you tomorrow. Oh my god, I thought I'm alone. No, I don't think so. I've heard that this is a big issue with or a big common event for people with ADHD. So I wonder if that's what happens to me, but I don't know if it's exclusive to ADHD. I don't know. I just know that that is something that people with ADHD experience. So that's kind of where I think mine issues come from. My experience come from. So I think it comes from that, but I don't think it's exclusive. Or at least I don't know. I'm not a psychologist. I don't fucking know. Jacobson, I can't shut my mouth. Just a little empathy. When it comes to living humans, here's everything for characters and animals. Yeah, reasonable. Me too. Yeah, school has such a good friendship with classmates, and after I disappeared, and I've realized that I just need to see them every day in person to keep up the relationship. No idea. I don't think I have ADHD. Yeah, I mean, it's not exclusive to ADHD. It's really not. I'm certain that just other people just experience the same thing. It's simply for when referring to it as ADHD, it's just like a common experience in ADHD. It's not. I'm not. If you have it, I'm not saying you have ADHD. No, it's more of it's just something that happens often. I think it's very common with ADHD and autism. Yeah, I've heard the similar, very similar things. That it's just a similar event experience that people with ADHD or autism get. Yeah. And enjoy the lights. There's a time when I had a dream and an old friend was in it and I wrote to them after 2 years. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I tend to be also an extremely busy person. So even when I do I guess I don't know, I just have a hard time making time for friends because I'm addicted to just doing work. I'm a workaholic. I'm addicted to just doing my art constantly and only and exclusively. So I kind of have a hard time when it's when someone's like, do you want to hang out? It makes me panic. If they catch me in a good mood, I'm like, oh my god, yes, right now I'm leaving. I'm getting up and I'm going. But if I'm not caught in a good mood, which is usually I'm not caught in a good mood or a perfect mood, I just go into an absolute panic and some kind of extreme anxiety or panic or whatever of someone being like, hey, do you want to hang out today? And I'm just like, fuck, what am I gonna do? My whole day is ruined. I want to hang out. I want to do this. I want to hang out with you, but I have to work and I need to work. And the only thing I want to do is work. And how am I going to work if I'm hanging out with you? And then oftentimes I'm like, do you want to come over and watch me draw? Usually I don't end up saying, but I often do that. Autism, social anxiety. I don't think think I have social anxiety. I also don't know if it's autism. I do know I have ADHD, and ADHD can have similar symptoms. So I don't know. The Council of Autism has told me I have it before, but the council has deemed it so. But I can't. I don't know if that's. I don't know. The council being my friends. I'm like, yeah, you probably have it. And I'm like, okay, all right, interesting. Wizard, why are you purple? What the fuck? Why are you purple? What? I thought you were someone else. I looked back and I thought that was just somebody else. I went to go look at the name because I was like, oh shit, I don't know if I said hi to them yet. So I went to go look at the name and I was like, wait a fucking second. Wait a fucking second. Who the hell is that? I have been recolored in the color of my OC. Holy moly. I feel that when I'm not at my full-time job, I try to work on other stuff for the hope of a better future in a house that I own. Yeah. I'm always working. I'm gonna go shopping and I gotta get my Chipotle. Enjoy. I hope it's so yummy. I hope it's so good. All right, I think I got a pretty good direction I'm heading in now with this drawing. I gotta figure out like the table and all that. Bet. Everything red. Hi, crew. Hi. What do you mean? What do you mean everything red? Does your body hurt? The Tito's too spicy. Over the border too spicy. I think I had bunches one time. It was just good. Do you listen to Asking Alexandria? I don't know. I don't know them. Are they metal? The lyric of the song? Oh. You're right. Wait a second. Really bring me pain. Cation paranoia and a lot of fame. Just keep you the queen. You make me sick, I make it worse by drinking. Oh! Bruda. Hi, Bruda. Oh, they're metal? Ooh, slay. If you're in the Discord, if you want to send it to like the music channel, feel free. I mean Mink but human? Crew, look, it's Mink but hot. It is Mink. It is Mink but human. Mink, your character's already attractive. Go build. I can tell I'm really tired because I can't. Hold on. I can tell I'm really tired. I was about to make a really like stupid joke. You're always a hot bastard to me. Minky Pookie Bear. Yippee! Forgive me, but for blood, heart's beating. Come at me. Now this is war. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, da. You told me think about it, well, I did. Now I don't wanna feel a thing anymore. I'm tired of begging for the things that I want. I'm always sleeping like a dog on the floor. A king someday. A ghost in the walls. Music? Yeah, that one. I named it Music because I saw on a Tumblr post one time to change. It was like change your phone language to. Did it say Dutch or something? I don't know. I don't know which language. And they're like, it's because the words are cuter if you change it to this language. And I saw that because the word of instead of music was music, and I thought it was so cute that all the time now, whenever I have like a phone folder or like, you know, a Discord channel that has to do with music, I always name it Music. I just have done that for so many years. Linked it's very good music. Thank you, appreciate that. I'll take a look-see. I'll take a look-see later. Bright orange frogs in the swamp actually taste like sunny day. That's cute. Yeah. Look at him all blushing. Take on anyone. I know that you are wrong and strong and strong. Back off, I'll take you on. Strong, I'll take on anyone. This is not where you belong. Where you belong. Anything away. I can't give everything away. Say Sunny D. Humpy, yeah. Yeah. What's up? Ah! I made a reality paved in gold. I'm meaning back off, I'll take you on. I'll take on anyone. Do you know chicken nugget? I don't like chicken nuggets. Do you know chicken nugget? I like chicken strips. I don't like chicken nugget. The bunny? Oh. I have no clue what you're telling me about. No, I don't know. Who was that? Who was that bungish? I know a bunny. I know Mimgy. You over the chicken strips? Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Back off, I'll take you on. Take on anyone. And strong, and strong. I'll take on anyone. They're so cute. Chicken soup, choop. I love chicken soup. Choop. Choop. No, you're not going anywhere, Tom. There's no such thing as that place. You're literally just gonna be walking into nothingness. So cute.
The more you watch, the more lore there is. Where you belong. You seen it? No, you haven't. Why are you a liar? Think it's funny? Think it's funny to lie to your fellow frogs? You better not. Listen, you can't defy me right now, Mink. I'm literally drawing you at this very moment. You know what I could do to you? You know what I could do to you? You see the picture of this sign in the Discord is real? It's not real. You know what I could do to you? Show you. I could do something horrible. I won't, because I have morals. But I could. This is my mind. This is my mind. Somebody don't tell me I'm fine. This is my sight. This is my mind. Please somebody don't tell me I'm fine. Nothing's alright. Nothing is fine. If you turn me into a frog and then turn me from a frog to a fish, I don't know how lower I can get. My grip strength is getting stronger. Do you know what this means? Are you gonna... What are you gonna do? What are you gonna grab? What are you gonna do? Oh, what are you talking about? Oh, what does this mean? I can grab you back. Throw you into the sun. No, you can't. Because I said so. Because actually, my OC strength is always plus one more point than your OC strength is, actually. That's lore, actually. Actually, my OC can't get thrown, actually. Actually, my strength is actually, my OC is better than yours. So, actually, I win. I'm gonna grip you. I'm going to grab you. Actually, lore-wise, I would be so cooler than you. Well, actually, lore-wise, I would be so much cooler than you. You literally can't overpower me. Well, actually, you can't overpower me because you're like a guy in the swamp, and I'm like, you're like a guy in the bog, and I'm like, I'm the swamp. So like, can you beat the swamp? No, I don't fucking think you can. What are you gonna do? Stab it with a knife? Well, what do you think that's gonna do? She actually has not a nat 20 in every stat. Man, cause I'm a bitch. Already rich. Just looking for that frog. I'm about to frog. Don't even try to give me frog. I've earned the right to be this frog. My OC has a nat 20 in every stat. Yes, I rolled for it. No, I'm not BSing it. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, and also, I also have a sword of instant death where if I hit you with it, you instantly die. Nope.
Shut up. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Shut up. You can watch the first 10 there. It's only one weird fucked up one in there. No, I don't want to watch those. I'll watch it after stream. I love the lore. Bugs more toxic and inhabitable than a swamp, so therefore I'm more powerful because of my condition. So really, I'm super cool and awesome because I said so. Well, actually, but like in a swamp there can be a bog too. So because it's like all in like one spot. There's like both like together, like at this so my bog against your bog, because so my bog has backup with like other swamp part of the bog, and I bet my trees are bigger than your trees. We're gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna win for real. Cause I'm a bitch. Don't give me shit. Cause I'm a bitch. Don't give me shit. No, I'm a bitch. Not the tree comparison. My tree is actually bigger than your tree. Like if we put like a tweet wide like tweet color for measuring purposes exclusively, I only mean it as like measuring purposes. But if we put like right next to each other, but actually like bigger, and so that means that I win actually. But that's like for science purposes. Yeah. Are we comparing bogs like Pokemon card? You wouldn't get it. The root systems of swamps trees are better. It's true. My root systems actually the root systems of my trees, they're like very wide, and they go, your root systems go straight down, but my root systems go to the side. Cliche. You're right, Glenn. I know, because the titles tend to fall under the trees often. It's a hard and dangerous life out there. No, the titles. Oh. Moss Raw, hello. Slay, yes. Trans rights, let's go. Yippee! How you doing? How was your stream? Trans rights, hell yeah. Yeah, let's go. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. What were you up to today? Let me get you a little shout out. What were you up to today? Yippee! What were you up to? Let me get you a little shout out. There you go. You're playing Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. Oh, I have never heard of that. I hope you had so much fun. If it's a game, I hope you had a great time. If it's not, I don't know. Just doing some art too. Just some self-indulgent things because I need to chill art after art fight month. Oh yeah, for real. Oh, I hope you had a good art fight. I'm very upset about my art fight. I didn't get a single fucking thing out. I started one, but I didn't finish anything, and I'm really pissed about it. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Moss. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. I'll show you what I was working on for art fight, and then just never happened. I was so busy last month. Pissed me off. Next month, I'm literally planning to be free. You can feel a model. Thank you. I was working on this for art fight. Yeah, I'm still gonna finish it because I want to. But yeah, I didn't finish it. What was the wrong category? But Spirit City is a focus game app, and it's nice to vibe while doing productive things. Oh, super sick. Nice. Well, I hope you had a wonderful time doing art. I hope you had a really great time. So nice. Thank you. Right now, if you don't know me, I'm Swampy. I'm an illustrator. I'm currently working on a commission for Mink, where Mink wants me to draw like a human version of his character. So I'm over here drawing like a human version of the character. Other things that I've done, I recently finished this. This is just one version of this drawing. It's got 6 versions, or 4 or 5, 6 versions, I think. 3, 4, I don't know. It's got a lot of versions. of this drawing. I drew a bunch of different characters. There's 2 different characters here, and there's 2 different characters here. What's that? 2 times 2? 4? There's 4 versions. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I also recently finished this, and I also recently finished this as well. So been very, very busy. Yeah. I know Arfight's over it, but what's your Arfight handle? I don't think I'm following you yet. It's just Swampy Rana, like the same as here. I am very embarrassed about my Artfight profile right now. I don't want to ever be looked at ever again because I got 2 attacks and I wasn't able to do a single one, and I feel horrible. My gut hurts from the guilt of not having gotten any Artfight done. So yeah, you can find me there. I'm just really guilty. I'll follow but look respectfully to the side. Thank you. Don't look, please. Don't look how much of a failure I am. Thanks so much for the raid, though. I really, really appreciate that. I don't feel guilty. I do feel guilty. People drew me and I didn't draw anybody. It's okay. Next year, if I join again, I'm telling my commissions, like my clients, I will not work for the month of July. Like that, I can focus on our fight. And then I will not fuck it up this time. You're taking over. I haven't had much motivation for art fights. I've been putting on my profile something like I only draw for me if you really want to, because I don't know if I'm doing anything. I wrote on mine that I'm really busy. I also wrote that my goal was to do 3 art fights, 3 attacks. Yeah. I feel like, have you guys ever seen the what's the plankton meme? I feel like that. I feel like the plankton meme. Hold on, I'm looking it up. Thank you so much for the follow one weeks. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here at the swamp. I'm hold on. I need to find this. Unmute tab. Hold on. I need you to see this before you go. Hey, Aori, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here at the swamp. Hi. I feel like that. That's how I feel. But like negative. Because I feel like this could be used as like positive. I feel this but negative, you know? Like if someone just punched me in the gut. Like that but negative, you know? Yeah. Anyway, Moss, if you need to leave, don't feel obligated to stay. I'm so sorry I've been keeping you here. If you gotta go, feel free to go. I know what it's like to be post-stream and just have to just like go. So don't worry about it if you gotta. Oh shit, I guess if you want to share art, feel free. Links don't work in the chat, unfortunately, and the permit command is broken too, so I don't know how to make it work. So you can send it to any of my DMs ever. Just let me know where you sent it, and I would love to share. I will just share like whatever link you sent me into the chat, and then we can see it on stream if you are okay with that. But if you gotta go, feel free. Don't feel obligated to stay. I'm sorry, I just punched the mic like 3 times. Yeah. Anyway. Other shit gave me say, yeah, please do. Yeah, so send it to like DM somewhere. Unfortunately, like in chat, there's no way for me to make it work right now. But like if you have like Discord or Twitter, or Blue Sky, or like Twitch, or like you can send it to me through email. Like I don't care. Just let me know where it is. And I would love to like copy that link that you send me and send it to chat so everybody can see. Do whispers here on Twitch. Slay. Bet. Yeah. I'm like very low energy today compared to how I usually am. I'm like really low energy today compared to myself usually. I'm like so tired. I did not sleep well at all, and I've had a rough week. And I will continue to have a rough week because we have to move. It's not really, we don't have to do it today. It's just like we just got to get things cleaned the fuck up because our landlord is coming to take pictures of our apartment with our bedrooms taking pictures of our bedrooms. Be sells, who's buying? I was working I was working on, oh my gosh, read something. I was working on bookmarks today. One of which is a little saucy, just focused on a clothed butt, nothing too spicy. Is it okay to share? I'm fine with that. I've drawn a lot. I ride the line. I love the line. Me and the line. Me and Twitch TOS. We're good friends. This is how it is. I drew this on stream. I'm good. Send me what you want. I like to challenge Twitch's authority. I worked on this, yeah. Sexy, yeah. Oh! Sunny made this. I thought I was clicking on my file. I clicked on this. Wow, do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like it? Sunny made it for me. Don't come near me or my catfish shot ever again! Ah! 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 It's Mink. Catfishies. Oh my gosh, if you're new here, by the way, guess what? In the swamp, we have frogs and we have catfishies. Catfishies and frogs are kind and fun and loving creatures, and they're so sweet and loving to each other. Actually, but like you aren't usually a catfishy, like you're a frog, but like your best friends and like your brethren, like you're like buddies. Like imagine like your neighbors are like the catfishies, and you're all like very happy and you love each other very much. That's so fair and that's so sexy, but also didn't want to presume. Yeah, I appreciate you asking. I completely appreciate you asking, but yeah, no worries. No worries. I'm all right. I will fight Twitch any day. We will have a battle. And we'll tell Twitch how much of what I think of it. I'll tell Twitch what I think. Let me know when you sent it. And I'll open it up. Where's head pat? Oh! Don't listen to Swamp. Never. I'm not reading you. I'm not reading you. She lies. That's not true. The catfish are wonderful creatures, beautiful little critters that deserve to be kissed and smooched from the swamp. They are wonderful. I say wonderful. Smooch them all. They're very smart. Mud dwelling, water breathing, little baby guys. Yeah, okay, I can read that message. Yeah, that was fine. Yeah, you're right, Mink. That's true. That's what you said. Yeah. The sweetest creatures of all time. Look at them. Look, it's the catfishy. Oh! Ate me and pooped me out. They are wonderful and deserve so many soup. Sweet, look at the baby. Oh, I love catfish. I'm vibing so hard right now. See, they're wonderful creatures. They're wonderful creatures. I know sometimes you may hear utterings of something different, but no worries. It's okay. It's so cute. Isn't it so cute? Look at that. Oh, hanging out on the wall. And you're hanging out on the wall. Just don't let other people influence your correct opinion. So you love catfishies and you're right. So art link is sent. Let me know if there's any issues. Oh, I see. I'm looking. Oh, wowie zowie. Okay, hold on. Let me send to stream. I send stream. Wowie zowie. So do you mind if I show this? I guess I think you don't mind if I show it on stream, maybe? I always ask because sometimes I've asked people to like just share their art and they shared it on stream and then they got really mad at me. And they were really, really mad. I was like, oh, please do if you like. Yes, I would love to. Yeah, this is absolutely gorgeous. This is so cool. This guy, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, you booty. This is so cute. Absolutely adorable. This is amazing. Y'all, also, I don't know why I haven't said this yet. If you don't know Moss Rot, like, if you're in my chat from, like, if you were here from before the raid and you didn't know Moss Rot before this raid, like, genuinely, like, just an insane artist, just amazing. Please check them out, because seriously, they are just like cracked as absolute fuck. Like, look at this sketch. Just look at the sketch. This is just like a sketch from them, and this is already like I'm looking at this and I'm feeling a feeling of a need to keep learning. I must keep advancing, because this is just really good. I have a sketch of you I need to finish at some point from like forever ago. More stuff. That's so sweet. Thank you. This is also so cute. You know, when I was a kid, I actually drew some like bobblehead. They were like from Death Note figures that I had for like bookmarks, and I cut them out and everything. And then they had like backs, and they were like had little feet like this. And I drew that, and my mom was so proud of it. She was like, "You should make a business about this. You'll become a billionaire." I was like, "Mom, I don't think so." But that just reminded me of that. These are really cute bookmarks. It was like L. It's kind of bookmark I was gonna like. I love that. And this is great. This is great. I was gonna look at it last because you know, I don't know. I just save the ass for last. You know what I mean? This looks super good. This looks so good. Like, your rendering is just insane. Anyway, yeah. If you don't know Moz, you should know Moz. Moss Rot. I'm used to saying Moz because of Monster Mash. Because of my friend. Sexy bookmark for your sexy needs. Yippee! Woohoo! Thank you so much for sharing. It's so supportive. The bookmark? I anxious. How's it going? I'm really confused, but okay. I agree with you. $1 billion bookmark business. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to read chat. Anyway, thank you so much, Mossrat, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Again, like, if you gotta go, don't feel obligated to stay, but you are always welcome, of course. You're always welcome to hang out here. And oh geez, don't look at that. Oh, yes, that's okay. You can look at that. You are oh yes, your mom. Yeah, my mom. Yeah. She thought I could make $1 billion car. She still to this day she'll bring up those bookmarks and she was like, "Honey, you need to sell those." And I'm like, "No, Mom. I was gonna buy some like I was gonna buy some like crayon chibi bookmarks." She's like, "Honey, I have them saved. I have them. You need to sell them." And I'm like, "No, Mom." Mom, no, I'm not gonna become a billionaire. She's like, "Honey, listen, they want it. The people, they want it." I was like, "Okay, Mom." Okay, Mom. Could I read for that shit would sell? Oh, I'm certain that in some places it would sell. I just think my mom thinks that like if I make it, then I'll be the next Bill Gates. You know what I mean? Like I that's how she sees it. It's like yes, they will sell, but her expectation is if I make it, then I can buy her and my dad and my brothers and my grandmother a house all separately. They can all have their own house. That's what she believes. So that's why I'm like, I don't think so, Mom. I don't think so. But I'm amused by how many random words are getting turned into emotes. We got a lot. You like them? You like them? Say the in chat. Say the any kind of the uppercase, lowercase. Duh. And then say the other the. Duh. The capital the all capitals that doesn't have one. Yeah, shit. Okay, yo. Okay, fine. You found my mistakes, and Hi, chicken. How's it going? Hi. I need to make more. Okay, you challenged me. You were right. Okay, you're right. Okay, I told you to do any kind, and I only meant 2 kinds, but you knew. Okay, you challenged me, and I lost, and you win, and I'll put more thuds. I'll do more thuds. I'll find more. This is hi, Herbal. How's it going? You certainly earned my respect. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Do you want to see me more monstery than normal? Well, actually, I feel like that one's more my normal, and this is more my what I just have now. Do you want to see what I like? You want to see more monster than normal? Exact. You want to see more hag? More hag than yeah. So that's also me. Do you like that? There's more. You want another one? Another one. I can show you more. There's also this one. There's also this one. There's also that. Another one. There's also this is kind of an in between. It's kind of in between. Gore warning. Gore warning. Wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo. Gore warning. Gore warning. And then there's also like this one. There's kind of like an in between. Yeah. Wee woo wee woo. Or was your commission? I did all of these pieces. They're all commissions, but I drew them for other people who wanted me in their commission, which I'm not gonna lie, having 3 commissions this year, actually 4 commissions this year, I just haven't done the one that's coming up. 4 commissions this year where the client has asked me to be in the art as well is like the most insane thing that has ever happened. So this is my best friend Mimi. Mimki! It's a Mimki! Oh, no, Mimki! It's a Mimki! And then that's me. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Bye. Thank you. My applause. And then this is another commission where I was asked to draw myself, which is probably the sexiest I have ever drawn my own face. And then like, that's, we understand, right? We get that one, right? And then this is Faye the Fiend, and this is Arias Viridian. He commissioned this piece, and he asked for both of us to be in it as well. And then this is Taken's commission. This is Taken right here, which he also asked for 2 versions. Well, there's actually 4 versions. So there's this one with his Felix character, and this is Florence. And then this is Felix, and then there's this one with Felix, and then there's one with Florence. You know what I mean? The belly making me go feral. Thanks. I agree. There's nothing better than a fat, chubby, flabby belly. Yeah, I like it. I like it when the skin. I like when skin does what skin do. You know what I mean? I love skin. I love when it folds, and I love when it's not folding. I love when it's like when it's making weird shapes, and I love it. I just think it's so cool. I just think it's so neat. I think stomachs are so neat. They do so many cool things. It'd be a great book cover. Ah, thanks. This one here, this is a book cover. This is actually a book cover. This is a book cover for Sunny Face. She wrote a novel for her novellas, the Wayward Witch novellas. And this is, or the Wayward Witch novels, and this is for her novella, The Frozen Pond. Yes, it's true. It's true. Belly's really good. Yeah, I agree. Not me bookmarking you, VGen for your VGen for later. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That's really sweet. Yeah. I really like how I drew myself here. I just feel like this is very, I like how I drew myself here as well. I just feel like I couldn't show as much as like this. This vibe. I don't know. I feel like I wasn't able to replicate that as well over here. I feel like I could have done better. But this is big vibes. This is big vibes for me. I really like how I did this one. Yeah, thank you guys for looking at my art. I feel a little bit shy now. Like the previous PNG as well. The previous PNG? Oh, like the PNG right before this one? I did just change my PNG. I was different. Oh, there's a frog. Oh, that's a sketch. Where is my art? Okay, this is what I was working on today. Yes. Oh, dang. I'm glad you think so. Yeah. You were sharing your art. Gosh dang. Oh, thank you. Well, thank you for liking it. Looking for treasure? Yeah. I appreciate that. You animate too? Yeah. With Live 2D. I say yeah very shakily because it's been a long time. I can show you what I've done. I've done one pretty cool one in my opinion. I'm really happy and proud of it. I will show you. I can show you. I can show you what I've done before. It's very outdated. I think I could do better now, but also as it's just been a long time. But I can do it. I know how. I haven't practiced that. I gotta practice it. Blech. I can show you guys. I worked on this. It's true. I worked on this. Ah. It's loud. Ah. I worked on this. Yeah, this is the starting soon screen. This was a lot of work. I think it took me like over the period of 6 months of work, but there was like 2 months where I couldn't work. Cause I think it's actually during the period when my computer died. I don't know. Get in the water. Get in the water. Yeah. There's definitely like different ways I would do it now, but I still think I did pretty good. You know? For this is like one of my like first live 2D projects ever. Maybe not first. My first one was like this model. No, it was some feet that I rigged. But I'm not showing you that. I just simply refuse to show you that. I rigged some they were supposed to be like a stream asset that were like up on a table. They were like a stream asset that were up on a table and no feet. No. And I rigged them to like have some idle movement because I thought it'd be fun. And then I had that on for a long time before I realized that people probably thought that it was for fetishes. And I was like, well, listen, I respect you if you like feet. Genuinely respect you. I have nothing against you. But that's not the audience. That's not my stream wasn't meant to be a secret fetish stream. That's not the intention. But it was not the intention. So that's obviously gone. But that was the first thing I ever rigged. And then it was this fucker here. And then it was and then I did a few like other mini projects, but like never finished. And then I like started another like illustration project. And then hold on, can we just watch this? I missed this. It's so stupid. It was a 1-day difference. 1 day difference. Yeah, well, anyway, sorry. I just saw that. I just thought you guys might like that one. I like it. I think it's pretty good. It was 2 years ago. Thank you. Okay, bye. I can't really stand being behind the feet fetishing. My favorite part is the tummy. Everybody's allowed to like or not like what they want, and personally, I don't get it. But I did also just not. I didn't want it to be a fetish stream. I didn't want it to be one. I don't care. You know, like it's fine. I just did. That's not what wasn't my intention. Yeah. Well, anyway. I said it was gonna be done an hour ago. But I just big yappers. I'm always big yappers. I wanna do now. I'm alive again. Okay. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I'm tired. Going to eat. See you next time. See you later, Greeter. Have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. All right, back to workage. Back to workage. Back to workage. I don't know when I'm going to do this. I keep saying this. I've probably been saying this for like 2 years now. I really need to take like a month to just study again. And then I need to like make a habit of studying every day again. I used to study every day, like art obviously. And it's been like so long since I've done any like actual practice. Like the only time I ever draw recently is just to do a commission. Which I guess I got enough commissions, which listen, I'm very thankful, extremely thankful that I have enough commissions to be overwhelmed by them. That is insane. I guess I just don't get a chance to like draw to practice anymore, but I need to make time because I feel this is coming from this is okay, I don't want this to sound negative, but this is coming from Mossrod's art is like so good. Like hold on, let's go look at it again because it's like it's so good that it just reminds me that where the hell did it go? Where did I put it? Where did it go? Where did it go? What? Oh, this is not my art. This is not my art. This is a Rigor Mortis art. Where did I put it? Hold on. Where the hell did their art go? Hello? 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 Like, I was looking at this. This is so, like, the knowledge and understanding of a face is so apparent here that I'm like, God, I need to study. I need to study. I need to study. I want to have this much understanding of a face as is like so clearly like here. You know what I mean? I need to understand. I need to understand it. What's happening? Where's my... Oh, I've got too many things open. I need to close some things. All right, we're closing some things here. Let's close all of this. Oh, Zombie, have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day. Studying is good. Yes, it is. It is very good. I need to study more. I need to better understand the face. I also, you know what I need? I mean, I don't really need this. It's not that important, but I kind of want to have a direction in my art. Because I feel a little directionless. I have like skills and I have different art styles. I get community redeemed to a study stream. Oh, stop. You know what's something I've been wanting to do? I just never did it. To have like a stream structure where I would, for the first hour of every stream, do some art studying. I never was able to keep up with it for many reasons, but we could study it. We could all study together at the start of every stream for like an hour. We could study together. We could do that. That's possible. It is. We should do that. I need to plan it. I need to, what planning do I need from that? What planning do I need other than just doing it? Yeah, that's something I've been wanting to do for many years. But also a study stream would be fun. I would enjoy a study stream. Okay, what do we have here for Hans? What are we doing here? We need like a tinkering. I'm not an artist, but I have a lot of notebooks and a pencil in front of me so we can draw together. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to be an artist to draw. So long as you have fun with it. That's all that matters in the end. Who cares if you're good at it? I think it's very important, and I've been thinking about this a lot recently. I think it's very, very, very important to shed the feeling that you can only do something if you're good at it. Even if you never become good at it, even if your goal is not to become good at it, even if it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I think it's important to do things you're bad at or just not great at, like whatever. Like singing, for me, I know I'm not particularly a good singer, but is it something that I love doing? Yeah. I'm not particularly a good dancer either, but do I love doing it? Yeah. I've been thinking about this because my dad one time was like, he was like, because I was like singing along to a song and he was like, wow, like you're really bad at that. And I was like, I don't think you need to be good at something to be allowed to do it. And he was like, oh, yeah, you're right. And I'm like, yeah, I know I'm right. Be awesome. You have a lot of artist viewers or folks who are just interested in the craft. Yeah, I think the majority of people here at least are interested in art, regardless of whether they're artists or not. I mean, I would be very surprised if there are people here who are not interested in art because it's pretty much exclusively an art stream. So I would be really surprised. Point of art isn't to make something good. It's to make, period. Exactly. This is like the point of art and creativity of in any form is it doesn't matter what it is in the end. Doesn't matter if it looks nice. Doesn't matter if it's ugly. Doesn't matter if everybody in the world is like, oh, that's super ugly. You're dumb. So what? You had fun making it. You enjoyed yourself. That's all that matters. So it just makes me think there's a lot of people. I think of my grandma during while I talk about this. Who just make things for the sake of making, and then they desperately try to get rid of the things they've made because it's never the outcome that they care about. Like the outcome is nice for a while, right? It's like, oh, this is a proof that I am able to do this, right? Or that I did make this, a memory that I made something. But after you've made so many versions of something, like my grandmother likes to make jewelry and a lot of other things, she just gets rid of it. She just doesn't want it, and it's really nice jewelry. It's really, really pretty. But she doesn't want to sell it. She doesn't want to deal with that. She just wants it gone because it takes up a lot of space. So for her, and I think for a lot of people, it's keeping it. The result matters nothing. Like it only matters because of what the work you put in through it, right? The result in the end doesn't matter. And I think that's very important to remember as an artist. I guess it's different when you're doing commissions. At least for me, it's different when I'm doing commissions because the result does matter. The process is important, obviously, but the result does matter. But if I'm doing art for myself, the result doesn't truly matter. I said, he said she makes a good bit of content for YouTube. It's true, Sonny. You're right. You're right. I need to get on the fucking YouTube grind. If someone isn't good at singing, we jokingly say, oh, dance instead. I can tolerate the dust better. Yeah, I sing a lot. You guys know this. You know this. I sing on stream all the time. And if someone doesn't like it, it's genuinely none of my business. I don't care. I don't care. I sing when I'm happy. Or concentrated. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I've been getting that a lot more recently. It's surprising. I appreciate that. It's a compliment that like I don't think has ever, maybe one time, but I think that time they were trying to actually make fun of me. But I think it's a compliment that I have never ever ever received outside of streaming, and only recently have I received a little bit like more voice compliments, being like in the last like few months, which is just surprising. I think, I don't know, because I think my voice is normal. I don't know, I just feel like it's a compliment that people just don't get outside of like being a VTuber, maybe. I'm certain there's other places, but not for me. Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me. Someone doesn't have a nice voice, it's even harder to get that compliment. True. True, for certain. I think I've got like wildly different voices on stream though, because when I'm like really excited and like high energy stream, I think it's being like really up here, like really high. Okay, I can't do it if I'm not like in that mood because I'm just tired today. But like today I feel like I'm speaking lower because I'm tired. But I don't think I usually speak this low. I think usually I'm like I think that's the tone I usually use. Because sometimes once I'm done stream, I'll like my voice will just feel really strained. But that's only because like I had a really excited day. Should I make a schedule for myself? Yeah, do it. Okay. So I know that this art's going by really slowly. As you know, I am a slow drawer when I'm uncertain what's happening. Bleh. And there's that I should do